Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay. Welcome to Force of Flesh, episode 75. I hope you guys are all having a okay week. What's going on? What's happened on Forest of Flesh? Where are we now? What is life? How are things?
We're in deep trouble.
You might say that. One of the NPCs is literally in deep trouble because they're in the water, right? And they're stunned. That is a thing that's going on right now. So we left off in the middle of a combat, right? With some bad things. Some very, very bad things. You go ahead and move to that screen. And catch up with what's going on over here. I feel like there's a... I forgot where I put the visible token for the audience. There it is. I can move it around. All right. So what's happening here on the combat, guys? What's going on? I see there's a cat that's hidden off in this corner up here. As we fade back in on the freeze frame. We've got people in the water. We've got people flying as a giant over the water. What happened last time? Why don't you guys explain? The screen freezes and is like, well, you might want to know how we got into this situation. What happened?
I forgot well, he hasn't told us his name yet, has he? This little drow child. He essentially brought us downstream on this floating rock that he can cause to float with his mind. I'm terrible at recaps.
We felt rumbling, and he said, he said that the mother wanted to talk with Sha'ah. Or something like that.
So there was this. You guys were sort of got some lore about his people a little bit, and he sort of like talked about how there's a world above, there's a world below. The world above is like filled with light and these other creatures that didn't like his people too much. Of course, there was this conflation of a lot of this stuff has changed, and most of this was a long time ago when our people were different. Like something changed them. And I think at one point you guys were saying how long, and he said something like thousands of years or something. And the world below is like flesh and the mother of all things, he called it. And then there's also like the mother of their people, who's like their leader, he said was named Lulth. And something there had changed at some point in the past too. There was the mention, I remember him mentioning that his people could not have children. I think that was the thing.
Yep.
Which might seem kind of odd because he looks like one. Then there was the whole bit where he was like, yeah, the flesh is trying to tell us something or show us something. We can either fight it and it's going to bring it to us here on the water because you can't really say no to it, or we can try using this place up ahead. We call it the Cavern of Eyes. It used to be like sort of like a holy place to our people. And when you got there was like spider webs and stuff all over this inside of this cavern. And he was explaining, he like said something about how spiders used to be considered holy to their people a long time ago. Kind of like Egyptians and cats or something. The ceiling of this large room was sort of like a giant flesh mass. And there was like platforms all over the room that seemed to be like places to view said mass, and sort of like a main platform. and you all viewed what the flesh sort of showed you, which was a glimpse at another world, a world with a moon. And that triggered one of the party members pretty hard, Sha'ah, who turned into a monster.
And Sha'ah tried to attack his wife, who he got married to that morning.
Yeah, that morning. He persuaded her to marry him. Yes. And so you guys, instead of like Sha'ah, probably have to censor that word in the first 10 minutes. You got a dome of force over him thanks to Indigo, right?
Yep.
And were able to subdue Sha'ah. Eventually, casting remove curse and pulling the pendant away from Sha'ah that was causing the problem.
And Sha'ah no longer has permission to wear it until we can figure out something better. So I think Indigo's holding onto it.
I think that's right. Yeah.
It's in his bag, I believe.
Yeah, he put it inside his bag.
Yep.
And then afterwards, like some, I think it was Will that got attitude with the kid and was like, "Was that some kind of trap or like what was the deal with that? That was horrible. Why would your mother thing do this to us?" Kind of. And the kid was like, "Well, it turned out okay, right? We removed a corruption from your friend. It could have been worse if that had happened while we were on the boat." And you were like, "How could that happen while we're on the boat?" And he was like, "Well, the flesh would have brought it to us," like I said.
Didn't Will also attack the flesh ceiling?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give it a little scorch mark.
Sure did.
Not much.
Sure did. Oh, yeah. You're putting what there? So I actually put a guppy token for the guy who got turned into a guppy. So
okay.
That's what that is. That's what you're looking at there. It's this guy. It's a little guppy from above.
Aw, cool.
So he is officially a guppy fish. Yeah. And then so you guys got back on the boat, and then shortly after you got attacked. At some point, the kid had given you a drawing from another person who had found their way down here, talking about a monster. And then you ended up potentially encountering two of said monster, and are dealing with them now.
So these are supposed to be the things from the pamphlet?
Yeah. I mean, they kind of look like them, don't they?
A little.
A little bit, yeah.
I think that pamphlet looked a little more fierce.
Yeah, the pamphlet's like kind of an abstract drawing. So Tim will know what I used to make the pamphlet, because he directed me to an AI art thing, and that's what I used. Yeah, that's what I actually used to get the pamphlet generated. Let me see if I can find the handout and show it to the audience again, so we know what we're talking about here. This thing. Bunch of tentacle monster amorphous mass on the water, and like it's a pretty fierce looking drawing in like Aikido style or something. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's a bad Jamma. And of course these things are sort of ropers, maybe a little something extra. They're certainly ropers don't typically stun you when they hit you with their tentacle. I think, but yeah, they might be a little something extra going on here, which you'll discover soon, I'm sure. Well, at least on Keat will likely. So why don't we jump back into it and see if you guys can get everyone out alive, shall we? Does that sound like a plan? You guys feeling pumped? You guys feeling confident? You guys feeling good about finishing this?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I mean, I'm feeling confident about Fang, but I don't know about Unkeet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. I kind of want to see if I can put a... Will it help if I do this? Put a vision thing up here? Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if I can get the audience to see a little better here. Maybe slightly, but this only source of light, I think, is Will. Maybe that's the problem. Why don't I do this? Why don't I give this token night vision? And let's see here. There we go. Now we can actually see Fang. At least the audience can. Okay, and I'll put one over here too. So. Alright. I believe it is Sha'ah's turn. Sha'ah, your new wife has just been pulled from the vessel and is stunned and in the water. Being pulled
down. Snap out of it, Anki. I cast Sanctuary on her.
Oh, let me actually click send on the tweets and things. Thanks for reminding me, Ella, because I was checking chat. Alright, you're going to cast Sanctuary on Ankit.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at that.
Okay. Now, does Sanctuary... Let's see here. It only does something if someone attacks her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me put like a little shield thingamabob here. Let's see. There we go. And then you're casting Sacred Flame on this?
Yeah.
Alright, so they gotta make a dex save, right? 17. Let's see how they do. Dex is not great. That is a 2. I don't think they have advantage. Let me make sure. Wait. They do. They do have advantage. So that is a crit 2019. So that's a success, unfortunately. So Sacred Flame just misses on a fail, right? Yeah, so it just maybe it hits a hard stone part of it and glances off, or just the water distorts where it is slightly, and so it just shoots off at the wrong angle once it goes under the water. Something like that.
I think that ends my turn.
All right. Will? You with us, Will?
All right. Yes, sorry. I think he'll call out, Fang, how are you getting back?
I can swim.
That's a great idea. How much room is over on this side, towards the right?
You can see what you can see, bud.
Is this a shore?
If it looks like it.
Okay, kind of.
You can see 60 feet, right? That's your range?
I have a lot of vision at the moment. I can see all the way down to the corner of the map.
Okay. What's the range in your vision? It's from your lantern, right?
Right.
Let me just check. 30 foot dim, or 30 foot bright, 30 foot dim, right? And
yes,
I think what's going on here is that this token is emitting light, maybe? Yeah, let me turn that off. I shouldn't be doing that. And probably this token over here. These invisible tokens I'm using are emitting light. that you should.
Ferdy also
Ah.
mentioned that the mushrooms are like the glowing mushrooms are there.
Maybe. Looks like there's some glowing mushrooms right there.
They had the light source. Oh, okay, yeah. If they had the light source built into the map, so yeah, you can probably see the mushrooms glowing in the shoreline.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how high is the ceiling?
Oh, I think it was like 100 feet earlier. We'll say it's like 50 feet.
Okay.
Right here.
I'll save what I was gonna do for. I guess I'm going to, as a bonus action. I believe this is a bonus action. Yes. I'm going to hex this creature.
This guy, right?
And then just throw out some blasts for now. Let's see how this goes. Or do anything major.
What's the ability the target has disadvantage on?
Let's go strength.
Right. So hit, miss.
Oh, I don't have any. You don't have your blessing, do you, Sha'ah?
Doesn't look
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like 10 minutes ago.
Like,
Eight.
ignore the radiant,
Okay, 6, 13 damage. Okay.
and then the extra d6s. I didn't program this.
Oh
Hex,
yeah,
did I?
for hex, yeah. Let's roll 2d6.
I did program it. I forgot to turn it on. So another 6.
Okay. Alrighty.
That's it.
Okay. Is now the creature's turn. Now, if I recall, it's because when you hover over this one, it highlights the wrong one. Last session, we were like, yeah, they're switched. They're supposed to be switched, if I recall. So it would be this creature's turn. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's a thing that happened last session. It came up.
I think this one went first.
Yes,
yeah.
they were switched. The one that is up is supposed to have the other number.
Yeah, okay. So it's his turn. Let's see here. So we got 6 attacks. So there's that. 6 tendril attacks. The first one is...
It's a lot.
let's see here. Here's the thing. He's going to move. 5, 10. Right there. Then he is going to shoot a tendril at Fang. Let's see. Let's see here.
It's by the way, it's at disadvantage because I keep forgetting I have a cloak of displacement.
All right, so you have disadvantage until you get hit, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Tendril. 25.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, a disadvantage didn't even help.
Would you like the 25 or the 25 to hit? I'll let you
I
pick.
guess I'll take the 25. The
Okay.
second one, not the first one.
Sure.
The obvious choice.
On a hit, the target is grappled. Escape DC 17. There's that. And must succeed on a DC 16 intelligence save or be stunned until the grapple ends. Make an intelligence save, please. That is a fail.
If you were next to me, you'd have +5.
You know?
You are stunned.
It was almost a 20.
Let's see here. So we got 5 more tendril attacks.
Well, he's already got on Keaton one of them, right?
He does.
But he's got
Let's
8
see here.
tendrils or whatever.
He
Right?
does he?
And
He
they
has
grow
more than he
back
can
when you
attack
cut
with?
them off. Yeah.
Yeah, he does have 8 tendrils. Yeah, because
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
which can I'm trying to look and see if there's a limit on the number of creatures that can be grappled. I don't see don't see
I
it.
assume just one per tendril.
Yeah, he does have 8. That's what
Okay,
his...
I figured he had the same amount as he could make attacks with, so.
There's the thing.
enough.
Alright. So, number 2. Who do you want to go after here? Lumaki's getting pretty close, I guess. Alright. 15?
Nope.
Alright. We'll shoot one over at Will. 3. That is a 17.
Nope.
Alright. We'll shoot one at Sha'ah. It's number 4. 23.
That hits.
Alright, Sha'ah. You're... Go ahead.
Sorry, was there damage for that?
No, it doesn't damage you.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It
Cool.
just
I like
grapple-
pulls you in.
Yeah, it pulls you in, then it's gonna really damage you.
These kinds of creatures are mean.
Especially this specific kind of... Yeah. All right, so you're not stunned, but you are grappled. Good stuff, Sha'ah. That was 4. Let's shoot one at Indigo. How high up are you, Indigo?
I think I'm just... Hang on, I marked it, I'm sure. I'm 30 up.
30 up. I think you might be out of its 50 range, maybe. You can do our Pythagorean theorem. What is it?
Is 40 away on the ground level?
Yeah, 40 away ground, 30 up. So that, I don't know what that would be.
Well, I thought he's 10 feet underwater.
The top of his head is 5 feet underwater because he's 10 foot tall.
Oh,
It's
okay.
15 foot deep water. I remember saying that.
I just wanted to complicate it more.
Right now? We can't see him right now.
Some of you
Well,
think we
he should be
can.
like exactly 50 feet away from me if he's not under the water.
Oh, okay, so he's just out of reach. Okay. Alright. Alright. Shoot another one at Lumaki and Will, I guess, then. No,
Come on, then.
We can go for the kid. We go for the kid. Let's see.
I thought he said that they wouldn't attack him. They were
Oh, that's right. I was like, fine. Lumaki and Will. There's Lumaki. 21.
too smart or something.
It's not that. It's something else. But thanks for
They
reminding
they
me.
don't
afraid of 'em.
attack other beings of the flesh or something like that.
Does
Oh, maybe.
Does 21 hit you, Lumaki?
Yep.
Alright, so you're grappled. Escape
Gonna need you
DC.
to stop rolling double numbers.
Yeah, right. Can you make an intelligence save for me? That's a success. You're not stunned. Alright, one more at Will.
Okay.
That's a crit. Sorry, bud. I was like,
silvery barbs.
it's a crit. Oh, okay, so you'll take the 24, or do I have
That's
to?
not really happening.
You have to re-roll.
I have to re-roll. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me actually re-roll.
I'll use this one from my ring.
That is a 13.
Nice.
That's a fail.
Does not hit. Sorry to take your fun away.
All right. I was
Who gets
like,
the
oh, man,
advantage?
there's like no way I can hit Will. All right. Oh man, this could get really bizarre.
There's that.
Here in a minute. Silvery barbs. Good stuff.
Who are you giving the advantage to in the next?
Oh, yeah. Is it within a certain range? Within 60 feet. Okay. Well, then let's give it to Lumaki.
All right, Umaki, you have the advantage from silvery barbs. All right. Then it uses reel, so everyone grappled moves 25 feet straight towards the creature. That puts Onkeet in its jaws. That puts Lumaki
Hold
1,
up.
2, 3.
When he grapples, when he moves outside my range, can I use my ability on Anki before I leave?
On Onkeet, as a bonus action, you enter a defensive stand that lasts until the start of your next turn. Stance, you make opportunity attacks without using your reaction. You can use reaction to make a melee attack against the creature that moves more than 5 feet while within your reach. When
Trying to
did
grapple her.
when did he move more than 5 feet while in your reach? Because you were like right here, right?
He wants to use it against Lumaki. Or I mean, on Keat. God damn it.
I want to use it
The-
against the tentacle that's hitting on Keat.
Oh, because on Keat was like right here or something like that.
Oh.
Keat was right here.
Your reach is 10 feet or something, right?
My reach is 15 feet, but I'm 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. So yeah, when it reels on Keat in, you're wanting to. I mean, technically, it would be reeling all of you in by the same time. At the same time, but
It's also moving 5 feet within my reach.
I can barely hear you, Kyo.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. It was all static. You're roboting. I don't know what you're saying, Kyo.
We can't hear you.
Not
Okay.
really, no.
Yeah, we can't hear anything you're saying. What I was gonna say was it technically would be reeling you all in at the same time, but I think I'll allow you to do that. Sure, that's what I was gonna say. Are you gonna attack on Keat, or what are you trying to do?
I'm attacking the tentacle that's holding onto Keat.
Okay, sure, go
That
for
one
it.
we heard. Somewhat.
Yeah, I kind of got what you were saying there. All right. So the tentacle has an AC of 20, so that's a miss.
Never mind then.
All right.
Tried.
Yeah, you tried. 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean,
Actually, you... Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, I was trying to remember, but he would have advantage, but I guess it just got used up for the 17.
yeah. Let me do a thing here, because the problem is when you get there, Lumaki, you trigger another creature's held action. So,
Okay.
Another creature?
yeah. Here, let me do this.
Aw, we can't see it.
Yeah. The
Oh,
one that,
goody.
Yeah. There you go. So when you get into that square, Lumaki, a creature drops from the ceiling above you. Sorry, buddy.
You can also do a reaction when it drops. Right?
It has to move more than 5 feet while in his reach.
I mean, yeah, it falls straight
Oh.
down. It falls straight down towards you from 50 feet above. It would hit instantly. I think that's the way it works.
He doesn't have. I thought he had Polar Master.
Well, I don't know. Let's link Polar Master and let's see how it works. Let's see here. Let me turn this off.
When they enter your reach...
It was a bonus action. Spirit, you can use a bonus action. Make a melee attack the opposite or whatever. When you're wielding a glaive, respect attack from when they enter your reach. Yeah. I think you would be able to do that. Yeah. And your other opportunity attack didn't use your reaction, right?
Right.
Well, no. Didn't it? It says, and you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against a creature that
yeah.
moves more than 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's just opportunity attacks.
It depends on whether you.
Opportunity attacks.
It depends on whether you decided that was an opportunity attack or not. I couldn't hear you because I was switching over.
Here's the thing: is in the Polar Mastery, it says it provokes an opportunity attack, not a reaction. So he could still make the opportunity attack without using the reaction.
Yeah, you're right.
I think typically an opportunity attack costs you your reaction. Is the thing.
It typically does, but he's got the Tunnel Fighter
Tunnel
stance,
Fighter, yeah.
which cancels
Changes
that
stuff.
out. He can make opportunity attacks without using a reaction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sure. Take a swing at it. Well, let's see here. Let me pull up this thing.
You could have swatted out of midair.
A 24, I think, will hit. Let me see here. Yeah, its armor class is 15. All right, so you hit it for 16 damage. Okay. It doesn't die. That would put it at that, and Here we go. Okay. It lands on you, or at least it gets to try to hit you. It has a +3 to hit, and advantage because you couldn't see it. So, here's that. There's the first d20. Here's the second d20. That's 19.
15 hits.
19 hits. Okay, so it deals up to 6d6. It's 50 feet up, so 5d6.
Why did you have advantage again?
Because he was attacking from stealth,
Oh,
right?
but he attacked him, so he wouldn't be stealthy anymore. I don't know.
It was a surprise attack, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's surprise attack. I think that's how it works, right? Am I wrong? Like it's invisible
Yeah.
on the ceiling.
Yeah.
All right. 5d6. All right.
Jeez.
5d6. So it does d6 per 10 feet fallen.
Is that bludgeoning or piercing damage?
It is piercing damage. And if it misses, it takes half the damage. But it did.
I was trying to fix my mic when you said this, but when I attacked the tentacle on Anki, was that an opportunity attack or the other reaction? I didn't hear what you said.
What was the other reaction?
The tunnel fighter.
You can use your reaction to make a melee attack. It's on the tunnel fighter.
And you can use your action to make a melee attack against a creature that
What-
moves more than 5
What
feet.
did you decide? I didn't hear what you said.
It could be whichever, to be honest with you, because the tentacle is a creature, so it's its own creature, so it moved more than 5 feet, or it also moved out of your reach. It did both of those things. Whichever you want.
I think you could have said you were triggering it when it was moving out of your reach instead of within, because it didn't stay within your reach. It was moving out. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the creature lands on you, punches into your body, deals some damage, deals 21 piercing damage, and then flops into the water and with a splash. Okay. I'll put it back below you.
wasn't stunned right now. Fang would be telling Will, see, told you we should kill them.
Let's see here. That was
Good
okay.
thing you're
So
stunned.
also Fang moves 25 feet towards the creature. 5, 10, 15, 25.
Is Shock
and-
grappled, or did it miss him?
He grappled me.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just wasn't.
Sha'ah would move.
Cool,
5,
cool.
10,
So that's basically everybody.
15.
So Will can do an opportunity attack.
Actually, let's do this.
I
5,
used my
10,
reaction on silvery barbs.
All right.
5.
Actually, or I would try to grapple you.
Put Sha'ah about right there. Now, let's see here. And one incapacitated humanoid grappled by the creature. It will.
How many things does it get to do in one round?
A lot.
Here,
Like 8.
Look. It's 6 tentacle attacks. It gets to use reel, and then it can attack with a bite or extract brain.
Gosh.
So that is horrific, but that is what it can do. You know, that's the creature.
So unlike the mind flares, this thing can extract a brain in the same round that it gets its mouth on you.
It can, because
Yep.
extract brain just requires an incapacitated humanoid.
Dang.
Now, Ankeet is not a humanoid, thankfully. She is a fae. Like,
So she doesn't have a brain.
she has a brain, they're just not tasty to these guys. Just not a tasty brain. So I won't use that on Ankeet, because that would kill her. I'm just gonna tell you, she'd be dead if I did that.
Can I use my opportunity attack against Sha'ah's tentacle since it moved towards me?
Technically, the tentacle is within
This-
range the entire time.
This one would be his actual reaction because it's moving within 5 feet within or of
Like-
him.
Where was the
Which
tentacle?
is-
Wasn't it right here?
The tentacle.
Because Sha'ah was on the boat, right?
Sha'ah was on the boat.
Yeah.
So here, let me draw freehand here. So the tentacle would be like running like this the entire time, right? It's always there. And then when Sha'ah moves to 5, 10, 15, 25 there, the tentacle hasn't moved out of your reach. It's still within your reach, right? Because
But-
now it's there.
If you read his fighting style, you can use your reaction to make a melee
Fine.
attack against a creature that moves more than 5 feet while within your reach.
Okay.
So this whole thing is moving while within his
Oh.
reach. This would use his actual reaction instead of the opportunity attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, hold up, because like you said, all the tentacles are pulling at the same time, technically. So the one, when he was over here, never left his reach to trigger the other type of opportunity attack, because they both got pulled at the same time.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it's supposed to work, yeah. So what you're saying is he would have had to use his reaction then to do it?
It's up to you in the end.
I'll let you do it, sure. I'll let you do it this time. We'll talk about it next time. Go ahead. Make your attack.
I'm not
on
going
Shaw's-
to.
All right. Fine. Now you get the bite for that. It's going to bite you. You're grappled. That it doesn't give it advantage, I don't think. That's only if you're restrained. Here's the bite on Lumaki. You're the biggest threat. 19.
Literally the biggest.
Yeah, literally the biggest threat. 19. Does that hit? Lumaki?
It hits,
Okay. Okay, all right.
but
But
it's going to hit the tentacle on Anki instead.
Cloud Rune.
Ooh.
Deceptive magic runes by cloud giants and carrying a screen. Manage on dex checks. In addition, creature you can see 30 feet of you is hit by an. When you are a creature, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune. Choose a different creature other than the attacker. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll of magic. Okay. And the target you're choosing is the tentacle.
The tentacle holding Anki.
All right, so she would be released. It would kill the tentacle. I mean, it's 22 psychic damage. The tentacle has 10 HP.
It's immune to psychic, though.
Oh no. Oh no.
It is immune to psychic damage. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for.
Oh, I have no idea that the tentacle is immune to psychic damage. How did you know, Ferdy? How did you know?
He read the thing. He read the thing.
Yeah,
Because
he linked it earlier.
Because immunity to poison and psychic. And I think Indigo tried to do whispers on it before.
I tried to
Oh, yeah.
do
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery, yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, that's fine.
But we didn't know its bite does psychic damage, so it's
Yeah.
it's fair that your character wouldn't know.
That's weird that a bite does psychic.
Yeah. It's because Mind Flayer's thingamabob does psychic damage. Their extract brain thing, I think.
Awesome.
I think that's why it's like that.
Well, at least I avoided 22 psychic damage.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. I think that's his turn. It's a good thing.
Long turn.
It's a good thing the other one is polymorphed. Lumaki, you're up. You're not stunned.
I'm just gonna attack it then.
All right.
And you broke whose tentacle with that? Because someone is ungrappled now.
No, they're not.
No one's ungrappled.
Oh, it didn't kill
It
it. That's right.
didn't.
God damn it.
Yeah, because immunity to psychic.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm just gonna attack the big thing
Okay,
since I'm right next to it
go for it.
recklessly.
18.
27.
27 hits.
It's advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Reckless. Yeah. Okay. Hit. For 11. Okay. And a 25 hits. for 13. Remember, it does have disadvantage on strength checks, right? So you could.
Mhm.
That gives you. It makes it easier to break the tentacles if you wanted to do that. Just pointing that out.
But
for you.
wouldn't I need to use my action?
Yeah, you would. But for Sha'ah, maybe on Keat if she gets unstunned. Yeah,
Right.
I guess you would have to do the action. All right, another 13.
That's it.
All right.
I will use my bonus action to Tunnel Fighter again.
All right. Defensive stance. All right. Good stuff.
That's it.
The kid is maintaining the raft still. I think the kid looks towards you, Will, and says, "I need you to trust me." He like looks.
Say something about trust means giving me your name.
Yeah. Yeah. He says he has this concerned look on his face. He looks towards you and he says, I need you to trust me. What do you do?"
Fine.
He releases like his hand. He's been holding up his hand like with palm down. His hand goes slack and he disappears. And the boat starts to sink immediately. He reappears in the water next to Ankit. That is his action. I think that's his action. Let me make sure. This is an action, right? Come on. Yeah. All right. That is his turn.
Wait, is what he's doing a concentration thing?
He was concentrating on the boat, but he has to be on it.
Oh, he has to be on it to. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Now it doesn't go 20 feet underwater immediately. It starts to sink slowly, right? So your feet start to get a little wet.
Refreshing.
All right, and it stops moving. I think no, you told him to keep it still anyways, so it still stays still. All right, Fang, you are stunned. That is your turn. Ankit, you are stunned. That is your turn. Indigo.
Alright, time to go for a rescue mission. I will go ahead and fly over to here. 30 feet.
Alright.
And then I'm going to Bardic Inspire Fang with my bonus action. And then I'll dash and fly 30 feet in the air.
Wait, I don't get any rolls, so I can't use that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Use it whenever, when you get it back.
Right. You might need it, though.
It lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Have
That's
God
true.
for later. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
You're the only delectable thing around here.
All right. How high up in the air are you, Indigo?
60 feet.
60 feet up. Okay. All right. Now it's the guppy's turn. The guppy is a guppy. He swims around. Like a clueless guppy.
Guppy's gonna get eaten? What?
There's nothing else over here. I mean, if something damages him, he turns back into a monster, right?
Right.
If its HP drops to 0, yeah.
Yeah. Guppies
Or
probably
if
don't
whoever
have a lot
casts
of
it
HP.
loses concentration.
Yeah. He swims around.
I mean, I think that they'd have bigger concerns than guppies right now, right?
Yeah.
Its turn.
What?
Does it end its turn? Where's it going?
It just moves a little bit. Yeah, it ends its turn right there. It can't like do anything. It's just like picked a random direction to swim in. All right, that guy in the water. He moves. Like I don't think they can move very far. No.
They're carrying a lot of baggage.
Uh,
Oh, not that one.
This guy, yeah. He moves
Yeah.
he was in this square. He'll move to here.
He can swim.
He can no, actually.
So it'd be half movement.
So he would
Oh, it's
get
drowning.
So he gets 0.
Yeah.
His speed is 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, so he's just gonna plop to the bottom.
All right. That's fine. He can drown. Okay.
Excellent.
They do have,
Mistakes were made, huh, little creature?
they do have a climb speed though. Would that help him on the
He
bottom?
could climb the roper. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
you can climb creatures.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Climbs 5 feet up the roper. Sure. The roper can also like pick him up and put him back on, like move him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been cool to have the ropers just have a supply of these nearby and they throw them like footballs at people.
Yeah, I've heard. I was looking up encounters, and I saw people saying like a great tactic is to use piercers and have the ropers just like piercer drops and the roper puts it back on the ceiling and it drops again. So that's the thing that does happen. Okay, that's his turn. Sha'ah.
Alright. I'm gonna summon my Arms of the Astral Self as a bonus action. So they would have to do a dex save. Say 2d6.
Okay. Dex save. That is for a total of 2 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
17.
Saves. How about the Piercer?
Oh, the piercer? Oh, the piercer has to do it too. Okay. His dex is +1. All right. He rolls and fails and takes 2 damage.
Ooh.
He's still alive.
Alright.
He's
And
close.
now, as an action, I'm gonna attack with my Arms of the Astral Self.
All right.
To the... What do you call it? Urophion.
Urophion. Yeah.
Urophion.
Yeah, I think that's how. 15 misses.
Right.
30 will hit. Yeah.
Alright. And I'm gonna do a Stunning Strike.
Force 10 force damage, stunning strike, DC 17 con save. All right. Here's the con. That's a 13. Fails. And it is stunned, right? It's not immune to stun. Okay.
Alright. And while I hit it, I'm gonna... My dogs, my Feyhounds will push.
Is it a 19 because of... Is it a magical effect?
Oh, wait. Well, yeah, wait, would it be a magical effect? Is Stunning Strike a magical effect?
I don't believe it is. It
I
is
don't think
considered
so.
a supernatural ability.
It's a key thing.
So Fissile answer magic resistance would not apply to Stunning Strike. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So be stunned.
And I'm gonna... With my Gathered Storm, I named it Feyhounds to the Rescue.
Alright, what do they
So
do?
So it makes me move 5 feet horizontally in a direction of my choice, leaving my... I think like it would take me out of grapple because of it. Because they move me instead of myself. Is that how grapple works?
It should break the grapple, yeah.
Does it break the grapple? Let's see.
This part right here.
The condition also ends. The effect removes a grappled creature from reach of the grappler, or grappling effect. So
Oh, except for it's got like 50 foot of reach, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
So it won't move you out of reach. There's no possible way.
Oh, okay. Then I will just move it away then instead.
All right.
So this one.
Target must succeed on a strength save or be moved. Okay. Strength save.
I think it fails when it's stunned, is it?
It's stunned.
Yeah, it would
I think you
auto-fail.
auto-fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's moved
15,
15,
and if not, it's still disadvantage.
15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's like halfway up on the shore now.
Yeah, it's easier to kill it then. I think. Alright, that ends my turn.
All right. Will?
This is not going well. How fast is this thing sinking?
It's like your feet are still. It's just still your feet wet. Like it's like you're a foot or two of water right now.
So do I feel like I have another round or
Yeah,
two rounds?
Probably
or...
like another round. Yeah.
Okay, I will stow my shield and grab the lantern so I can hold it up higher so it doesn't go into the water as soon. And then I guess just point at the creature and blast for now.
All right. He's stunned, so you have advantage, right?
Oh, that works.
Here's the thing: the creatures that are grappled by him, when he gets moved, if they're still grappled, would they get moved too?
He's stunned, and like pulling something usually requires constricting the muscle. So
They would get pulled, I think, if he didn't have 50 foot of reach.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I don't know. It's up to you, but
Yeah, that's fine.
so blast.
Hit.
Don't get. Oh no, I didn't hexblade curse. Darn it. Oh well. I would have gotten some crits.
Ignore the radiant.
Lame. Yep. So 11.
11. Okay. It is bloodied.
Oh wait. It put the hex in with the radiant. So +3, +2, +5. So another 10.
Okay.
It does that. I guess I'll just turn off Improved Divine Smite. But yeah, that's it for me. And actually, I'm going to move back towards my.
Where'd you get the extra
thing.
5? I can see the 3 and the 2, and then the last radiant had a 1 or a 3, right?
No. The first
3.
radiant has 3 and a 5, and the 5 is the hex.
Yeah, 5, 2,
5,
3.
2. I went backwards. I went up instead of down.
It's the second number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right. Stunned creatures incapacitated. Can't move or speak.
Oh.
Ends
Yeah, that would end the grappling.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All of us are free.
If the grapple ends,
And not stunned.
you're not stunned. So, boom.
Hey.
Boom.
Nice job, Sha'ah.
Boom. Okay.
MVP.
All right. Is that your turn?
Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Yes, it is. Darn it.
Okay. This creature is stunned. He doesn't get a turn. Lumaki.
When it ends its turn, I use Stoner on.
Ends its turn. You can use your reaction to invoke a rune and force the creature to make a wisdom save. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. What's the DC?
I think it's 16. Just double check.
Creature is charmed for 1 minute. While charmed, creature has speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. Creature repeats the save at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
It's 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my con modifier. So 8 plus 4 plus 4. 16.
16, yeah. Alright, fails. It is charmed. It is not immune to charmed. Alright.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Had you already burned your reaction? Because that would be
I used my cloud rune on its turn, or on the whatever that thing fell on its turn, and then it was my turn afterwards. I didn't use it.
You hadn't used your reaction since your last turn.
I used my last reaction. I used was the cloud rune, which was on the turn that the thing fell on me. Not my turn.
Okay, yeah, because the thing had another turn. The piercer did. Yeah, okay. Alright, you're fine. Just making sure. You only have like 20 unlimited opportunity attacks. So I'm just trying to make sure.
So now I'm just gonna attack now.
Alright, you have advantage. Does it break the charm when you attack it?
Does it say? It doesn't say.
Just at the end of each of its turns, it can try to break it.
Sure. Attack a charmer, target a charmer. Charmed creature can't attack the charmer, target the charmer with harmful abilities. Charmer has advantage. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about breaking it with damage. Alright. You hit. For 12. Okay. You hit again. For 17. Alright.
And then I'll just bonus action. Actually, let me bonus action Polar Master attack.
Didn't you oh, new turn. That's a miss.
Okay. That ends my turn.
Alright. Kid grabs hold of Anki underwater and they both vanish. There we go. I mean, unless somebody wants to cast Counterspell. I suppose you could.
I'm thinking about it. No.
He doesn't go back to the raft that Will is currently sinking on?
No. Not immediately, at least. The raft continues to sink.
All right.
Isn't Will pin in it with a rod of, what is it called? Wasn't there like a rod or something around here?
I think Will has one rod of immovable rod. And then
Yeah, the immovable.
I have one and then a bunch. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody had
Okay.
2 of them, I think. Alright, that's the kid's turn. You might see them appear nearby. I would say within 500 feet. Probably up on a ledge somewhere out of reach of these things. And that's his turn. Alright, Fang.
Okay. Fang is going to swim back to land. What the button was. I was down here. I think he's 10 feet. I don't remember. And then attack this one. Bow.
You're attacking this guy?
Yes.
Alrighty. You have advantage. Just don't roll a 1 and hit Lumaki.
29?
29. Wasn't there a thing when your bow snapped, or was that like several combats ago?
You said something else happened because
Oh, okay.
people were
It is a
saying
magical bow.
I have a magical bow.
It's a magical bow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, sorry. Yeah, you hit. I don't know why that popped up. Alright.
So, all of that damage.
Alright.
And then
17.
I have two attacks. So here's the second one. Is it still advantage?
It's still stunned, so yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. So yeah, 23.
Alright. For another 9. Alright. It's looking rough.
I'm then going to
One of my screens just turned off for a second. I was like, oh no.
let's see. So I still have 25 movement. Sorry, for some reason my mouse left click does not want to work proper, so I have to click it multiple times. There.
It's no longer stunned, but still incapacitated from the charm. Okay. Incapacitated condition? You'd still have advantage, right? I think. Incapacitated. Unconscious creature can't move or speak. Creature drops. Creature automatically. No, you wouldn't have advantage then.
It's still stunned from Sha'ah's thing though.
Oh yeah, because it's his end of his turn.
All right.
Yeah.
And the stunned would give advantage, I think, on attacks. Just want to make sure.
That one does give advantage, yeah.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash, but I'm not really going that far.
All right.
Go. I gotta keep Indigo in sight, so I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. On Keith's turn.
Oh, wait. I had advantage on both of those attacks, so I would have had sneak attack on both of them.
On both of them?
Well, you only get sneak
Yes.
attack on one attack, but
Oh, right. It's only once per thing, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Roll your sneak.
but you'll get it.
Yeah, let me...
Rogue.
1d6.
Just a little bit of rogue.
It's just
I
just
forgot.
one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I only have level 2 rogue, so
Okay.
it only goes up when you go up in a rogue level.
Yeah. I was expecting like 4d6 or something like that. All right. You can deal an extra 3 damage. All right. Good stuff.
Yeah.
On Keith's turn, she appears on a ledge nearby. She tries to figure out what's going on and starts yelling at the boy. The boy does not respond. Indigo.
Ay. Indigo is going to fly over Sha'ah, Bardic Inspire him,
Alright.
and then I'll fly back towards the raft a bit, and then dash to fly further. 2 and then 20 feet down.
Alright, so you're now 40 feet up?
Yep.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Creature's turn, it is incapacitated and stunned. Does not get a turn. The Piercer. It's flopping around in the water somewhere. Sha'ah, what are you doing?
So I'm in the water. How does swimming work again? If you can't swim.
You don't have a swim speed, right? You don't have anything that
Yeah.
says like you can't swim, you drown if you're in water, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just making
No,
sure.
if-
Just you have like an extra weakness to climbing, so I just wanted to make sure. I think it's just difficult terrain, right? Like it's just half.
Yeah.
Okay. So
movement.
just double.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'll do, 55, half of that is at least 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I attack from here?
If you're within reach, yeah.
10 for reach.
16 does not hit.
Oh, it should be advantage, right? Darn it.
A 16 still does not hit.
Alright, next, extra attack. Please hit. Come on. Alright.
28 will hit, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've already conspired you.
Oh, shoot. I forgot that. Next one. I will attack, again.
Well, that 11 will do it.
Oh, he kills it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, how do you want to kill this thing that pulled your wife off the boat?
Does it have any teeth?
Oh yeah, it's got a big old mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove the teeth, like all of the teeth when I punch it.
Yeah, you reach in there and start punching, and you're just pulling teeth out. Some of them are like stuck in your hand or your like gauntlet or something. Not enough to damage you really.
Okay.
Yeah. You murder this thing, rip it inside out, basically.
Do I see her anywhere from here?
Near, like if you get up on shore and you start looking around, yeah, you'll probably see them nearby on a ledge.
I think.
Within a few hundred feet, at least for sure. Just somewhere safe. I'll put.
And the kid's there too.
Yeah, he's standing right by her. He's looking towards you all. She's yelling at him, and he's looking towards you all. Like he looks like he's still ready. He's about to do something. Like he's still ready to try things.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I see him.
Yeah.
All right, that ends my turn.
I just revealed them so you can see the tokens and feel better. They're probably not actually in that spot, but that's fine.
Okay.
All right. We still have like combat is essentially over. We still have an enemy, but it's polymorph, so you can't really do anything, right? For like 8 hours. Or
Like
something.
8.
An hour.
1 hour, but that should be plenty of time for
More
us to
than
do it,
enough.
at least.
Yeah.
I think we can. As long, I don't think you're gonna drop concentration on it, right? So we can like end the combat.
Yeah, I'm not dropping concentration.
All right.
It's like I'm going down with the ship.
So within another turn, the kid reappears back on the. Actually, I think since you guys killed the thing, he would grab on Keat and they would both reappear back on the boat, which is now 5 feet underwater. But Will's really tall.
6'7". I'm not that tall, so
Okay.
I'm
You're
head
like-
above the water
You're like holding the you're like holding the lantern.
and holding the lantern up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like waist deep or chest deep or whatever. Yeah. They reappear. The boat starts rising again.
Can I carry
Indigo.
Sha'ah?
Indigo will fly around calling for
Yeah.
Fang.
Calling for what?
Calling for Fang.
Yeah, Fang will swim back. Unless you come to me, and then I'll just wait on the shore and then crawl into
Yeah,
my bag.
once I see you in the light, because you were right outside of the range of the light, so I couldn't see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fang will move forward and be like, "Oh, you want me to crawl into my bag?"
Yeah, that would probably be good.
Fang does that.
Indigo will fly down, grab the bag, and fly back.
If like there's enough time, the kid would steer the boat over there and allow you guys to get on without swimming if you needed to or whatever.
I can fly.
Do that. I don't know.
Yeah, and if I crawl in to the bag, then he can carry me in my bag.
All right, sure. Lumaki, how long before you shrink again?
6 seconds and they're not hitting anything.
All right. Okay. You guys handle that pretty well. There's a guppy swimming nearby that is in a really bad mood for a guppy, but other than that, you guys are probably fine, right? The once the kid reappears with Ankit, there's sort of like a look of relief on his face, and he says, "Well, that almost went south."
Just died there.
Bet you wish you'd all been tied up with a rope.
We would have just been pulled all together.
Yeah, or the rope would have
Together
broken.
we rise or fall.
How much longer is the boat ride?
The kid shrugs and he says, "It shouldn't be much longer, but it depends."
Depends on what.
Where we get moved to, and when, I suppose. A little loud. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you guys like catch your breath, the boat will continue moving. On downstream here. Yeah. The kid says, "Well, you're quite the fighters, aren't you?"
Are we?
He says, "Seems like it. It was a close call, but you fought bravely."
That's what we do.
He shakes his head.
Right.
He says, "I've never been much of a fighter."
Well, you helped on Keat, so thank you.
Yeah, he nods. He says, "Well, thank you for trusting me to do so, I suppose." You forgot to level up, Will?
I forgot to do it!
The only reason I brought... There's actually... The fun fact, there was actually a second piercer in that fight, too. I just didn't get used. The only reason I brought the piercer in was because you leveled up.
That's...
Oh, crap.
I was like, I just need to give it that extra little difficulty for the level up. It's a shame you forgot. Alright. Well, make sure you remember to level up. It might be important.
Yeah. That would probably be smart.
Yeah, as you guys start to drift off into the tunnel, you get to like where the water starts to sort of narrow, and the current seems to be pulling you into like a smaller passage. Like it's supposed to this big open cavern that you're in now. The current pulls you into like a small passage, maybe 5 feet between the boat and the ceiling. Some of you might have to duck in places. It probably isn't even the whole way. There might be some spots where it's like 10 feet. But it's definitely a tighter fit. The width of the water is like 30, 40 feet at most. Maybe shorter in some places. As you head into this sort of like passage, the caves above you start to shake again. There's that vibration. You hear bits of stone dropping into the water. The kid looks concerned, and he says, "No. This isn't right."
What's wrong?
It's moving us somewhere not good. I can hear it. Yeah, it's telling us something.
Aren't you moving the boat? What do you mean?
I control
Can't
the
you just
boat.
move us?
He says, I control the boat. I don't control the waters or the earth. The caves themselves. Yeah, the passage gets dark. You have a lantern that stays on, right? So some of you probably see the as the water starts to transition. It starts to get thicker, slowly, over the course of like several minutes. The water begins to get thicker. There's more flesh cover that starts to just sort of appear on the caverns around you. It doesn't appear out of nowhere, but the passage like slowly starts to change from stone and sort of this chitinous material to skin. It starts off with just bits of skin and bone and fangs and stuff here and there, but eventually it just gets to where it's basically like all flesh. The water, it becomes thicker and more viscous, starts to take on this reddish color, and until again over the course of several minutes, maybe even an hour or two, the water becomes like this thick blood red color. Let's see here. Yeah, and the kid is basically like, no, this is not good. Something's wrong.
Where are we supposed to go? Point.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
How many hours did we travel?
Maybe a couple hours at most. I think you guys took a short rest before this encounter. But you had taken a long rest not long before that, if I recall.
So, just another hour after our recent combat?
Yeah, I'd say like an hour, maybe two.
2? Okay. I only have so much oil for this lantern.
Oh. All right. Let's say you could mark off an hour's worth of oil, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said that the water is turning red?
Yeah, it's eventually it changes to like a blood red
And thicker?
color. Yeah.
Was there another sacrifice here?
The kid says there's been many.
What is this place?
This is normal?
Where is it taking us?
He says normal is relative, I suppose. This is, well, this isn't a good place.
What happens here?
He says the world below melds into our own. He like gestures.
What will happen to us?
Flesh.
Will we get eaten?
He says, well, you seem to be strong fighters, so perhaps not.
What do we have to fight there?
He sniffs the air, and he says, people like mine, those who couldn't control themselves. And he looks towards Sha'ah when he says this, and he says, not unlike what we saw with your friend earlier.
What do you mean?
Corrupted.
2?
What'd you say, Lumaki?
Are they cursed as well?
He says, you could say that, yes. They didn't take the same path. He says, we can either try to wait it out, or we look for what is causing this disturbance. Something tied to the flesh in this area.
Would we wait it out if it's taking us there?
He nods. He says, I don't know exactly. It seems something could be bringing us here. Something with a direct line to the mother of all things here. He says, have you seen any others with corruption like your friend?
Have we? Should I roll to see?
I mean, you might know. Like, I think you probably have. Like, especially if you were in the Feywild when all this stuff was going on. Like, there were plenty of people flesh corrupted there. Mind flayers are
True.
sort of flesh corrupted.
True. I wasn't sure if you meant like were creature type things or
Yeah.
just flesh corruption.
He just means like flesh corruption stuff. Like people that get corrupted by flesh turn evil. Could be like talking about Mar, for example, or because she seemed to like be hearing something the flesh was saying that you guys did not hear. Yeah, I mean it's up to you. You could roll to decide, or you could try to be deceitful. Whatever you'd like to do here.
I don't think I've seen anything exactly like him, but I've seen some pretty weird monster things that shouldn't be monsters. Right? And Fang looks at Indigo.
The kid gives you a curious look and he says, "What do you mean? Describe them."
It seems there are more and more monsters with each coming day.
Well, sometimes there's like plants that shouldn't be plants. Well, they should be just normal plants, but they've got flesh on them, and they're moving in ways they shouldn't. And sometimes there's other things that like they look like they should be dead or something.
The kid says, yes, perhaps similar to this. When the masters came to our world from the world below, they changed a lot of the creatures here. Used this on them. Not all of them retained their... And he like gestures at his like center of his chest. Their self. Afterwards.
Has he mentioned the masters before?
I think he did.
And I
once.
just missed that.
I think he did once before, yeah, but only like in passing. Like he said something about before the masters came when he was talking about like before things changed. One of the first times he mentioned it, he said something like that. I think.
Who were the masters?
He says people from the world below. Long since left, but our mother is said to be one of them. And he says, he pauses for a moment. He says, the mother of our people, both. He pauses for a moment, sniffs the air again, gives it a good... and then he shakes his head, and he says, "This isn't good. Perhaps we should stop and get our bearings. The passage is becoming narrow." And now that you mention it, there's only like a foot or two of space between like the edge of the quote unquote boat and like the fleshy shores. And like the edge of the cavern, I guess, because it kind of just goes straight up to the ceiling. There is some like what looks like it might be an opening a ways ahead, and it doesn't look good up there. It's dark, but you can see like bits of flesh hanging down from the opening. The sort of like what is now essentially like a river of blood continues on.
Is there any path forward that doesn't look like flesh?
He says,
just the river?
He says, perhaps we can remove its influence from the area, and it will change back, or at least bring us to a place that's not so corrupted by its influence.
How do we do that?
How do you suppose we do that?
Well, normally I would try to reason with them, although it doesn't often work, to be honest. If it doesn't, I would wait as long as it takes, even if it's generations. I don't think you all have that time, yes?
What do you mean generations? Didn't you say you can't have kids anymore?
He says, many cycles. Many thousands of hours.
Fang doesn't understand the math.
Basically, he's trying to say years, but they don't really have the concept for years.
Yeah. But Fang still doesn't understand the math because Fang is a child.
Motion to Fang. Lots of time. Yeah.
All of the time?
No, just a bunch of it. Maybe this much. And I just kind of like move my hands apart about a foot or two. Kind of back and forth. Yeah, about this much, and I settle it about a foot and a half. About this much. Yeah.
You asked me to trust you back there, but we still don't even know your name.
He sort of like looks a little taken aback, and he says, "No, I suppose you don't. I don't know all of your names either. Should we take a moment to introduce ourselves?"
Well, you know some of ours already, so you go first.
He like kind of furrows his brow, and he crosses his arms, and he says, "Certainly. You can call me Tulpa." And we go to break.
Oh.
God damn it. You know, the really bad part is that Will knows that name.
Yeah. But Bash isn't here. Tulpa.
Right.
Tulpa with a U. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it is literally the same name.
Perhaps it's certainly a name that seems important to the players, certainly.
Interesting.
Will
knows that name?
Yeah, because Vash has said Tulpa out loud many times to the party.
Will has observed a lot of things that have happened to the other parties. Directly, in some ways. So has Spruce, I think. So. It's just a fun fact. All right, so we'll go to break. All right, maybe there's more going on here that meets the eye, but yeah, that's what he says. He says, "You can call me Tulpa," and then we fade. So go to the bathroom. go get yourself something to drink, and we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll let these guys freak out about that revelation on, Discord while we're gone. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, guys. I am here. Let's see if these guys are back. Are you guys back yet? You guys there? Are you guys alive?
I'm back.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Back.
Back? Everybody back?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, he says you can call me Tulpa. And immediately will you there's like a sense of confusion, but that sense of like what you're supposed to be doing, what like your goal sense, you know what I'm talking about. That returns immediately. That's feeling you haven't really felt since like right when you came down here. At the mention of that name, there's sort of a sense of surrealness and like a feeling of you're exactly where you're supposed to be. It has something to do with this guy. And so yeah, he says that. There's a slight pause. So he says,
Hi, I'm Fang.
and he quirks an eyebrow. And he says, he kind of like bows his head slightly. And he says, Tulpa. And truth is, I could use your help.
Is that a given name or one you took for yourself?
He sort of like furrows his brow and he says, I can't remember. I believe it was given, but it's been so long. And he sort of like looks down. He like holds his palms out in front of him and looks down at his hands. And he says, the truth is, this isn't even my real form. This is just what I looked like before.
Before what?
He says, before things changed for our people, before Lolth took over from the world below.
What exactly do you really look like?
He says, if I show you, will you promise not to kill me?
You're hostile.
He nods, and he sort of like takes a step back from you guys on the raft a little bit, like kind of moves back to here.
Oh.
He's sort of like, he's still holding his hand up. Ankit, like, instinctively grabs her wrist, like where he had grabbed her arm a couple times, and sort of, like, tenses up slightly. Yeah, and his form starts to change. His hand becomes more of a tendril. A tentacle, perhaps. His face and head are still present, but part of a larger body, like, sunken into it. As his form, like, starts to melt and drip off of itself in some ways and expand. The flesh bits of him that you see, it's hard to tell, really, if it's skin or some of it's glossy like metal, some of it appears to be a bit wet. Some of it has like lights, for example. There's parts of him that sort of like glow and light up in different colors. And when his full form is changed, he looks something like this. Let me pull that there. something like this. Again, I made this with the AI program that Tim directed me to.
Not a liar.
Not a liar, but it looks a lot like something they'd make for sure. You know, like
I attack. No.
yeah, like bits of it are like lighting up. It could be like some sort of biotechnology. It's hard to tell exactly what you're looking at. It might be.
Do you have glowing mushrooms in you?
There's a slight chuckle. Seems to be coming less from him and more from like your own mind. And you just hear the same voice saying no mushrooms.
Is he a small
Why-
or a medium?
Why are you
creature?
glowing?
Sorry.
He's medium sized creature. And he says, it's just part of our form now. I don't know why there's a second one there. I just tried to pull him onto the screen one time.
There's two. He takes on the shape of one little boy, but when he shows his true form, he's got a twin.
Yeah. So, again, that's pretty horrific. Somewhat spider-like, I would say. Yeah.
Is the purple bit, is the bio bit very obviously flesh corruption?
It's definitely like fleshy. I mean, there's not worms crawling all over him or anything, but yeah, it might be easy to think that. I'll leave that up to you. He doesn't have like the tadpole or the flesh worms thing pouring all over his skin, but there's definitely like flesh bits there for sure. Definitely heavily influenced. And some of those like glowing bits change and look like eyes sometimes. Like they're sort of like rolling around in whatever pocket is sort of like holding them. The center bit that kind of looks like a skull, that probably is a head or was at some point. Before it was like molded in with whatever the rest of its body is. I mean, it's like looking at him is probably naturally unsettling. It's a bit like a weird abstract painting. Yeah. AI do have a messed up sense of art, that is for sure. And he like holds up a tendril and looks at it like he was looking at his hand a moment ago, and he says, this is what they turned us into after things changed.
Can you turn back?
So
he nods. It's hard to tell he's nodding because there's like the whole upper part of his body moves.
the other thing just an illusion, or
Projection of sorts, yes.
So, what do you have to do to turn back?
The creature's body seems to tense slightly. Maybe the bits that look like lights slightly dim. Bits that look like eyes kind of squint or close. And he starts to change back.
I didn't mean illusion. I meant like real.
Once he changes back, he says, "No, it's not real." You all can make an intelligence check on the illusion now and succeed. If you succeed, you will see his true self whenever you look at him.
Just a straight intelligence, or could I do an investigation?
I think it's just intelligence. Let me see. Lumaki, you fail.
Do we still have the bar? Do they still have the bardic inspiration?
I don't think we do because it's been like an hour since
Less
combat,
10
right?
minutes, yeah.
It's been an hour.
I think so.
While we've been on this boat.
Because
Yeah, we've been on the boat
Wolfrin
for a
was
couple of
asking
hours.
for
Oh, could we
his,
short rest?
Investigation would also apply. Sorry. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I was going to ask that too. Would we have been able to get a short rest after the fight?
Yeah, sure. If you guys want to take I said it'd been like an hour of floating along. So yeah, if you want to take a short rest, you can go ahead and do that.
Was this with advantage?
I mean,
No, I think everyone just still had it on.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Everybody was rolling with that on. I wasn't sure.
If you have advantage on like spells or something,
Oh, I didn't need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you told me it's a great 20. So those of you who got a 16 or higher, you can see you can still see the creature.
So you can't be changed back to your old form, like if we helped you do anything.
He sort of pauses for a moment and he says, "There's no real way to go back. I could perhaps make a new form, enter it. If things go well, I suppose."
What do you mean? Make a new form and go into it.
He says, before things changed, my people were fairly advanced. They had many creations. They could do wonderful things, like magic, but different. If you all were to help me in my goal, I could get control of that. Direct it.
Is your goal exactly?
He sort of looks down and he says, I know it's too late for our world. It was changed long ago. There were some that fought back, but in vain. But I would like to spare other worlds from the same fate, or at least a similar one. These masters, we called them, they move from world to world. They use the flesh, the darkest parts of it, to corrupt those places, as they did here.
Does that mean my home is in danger?
Of course not.
He frowns for a moment and he says, have these masters been to your home? Has the flesh made its way there?
It has.
Then yes. Perhaps.
Hey, let's go save my home and find my family.
He nods and he says, that's the thing. The only way I can get you all back to the way back is if I have control over where he sort of looks up, brings you. And only.
What do you need to happen to get control?
Lolth needs to be removed. She has it now.
Who's replacing her?
Well, for the time being, myself, I suppose.
Insight check.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting to get more information than roll to see if I believe everything he said.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
wow.
Will.
Holy shit.
Wow!
Wow.
Will.
I think Will might know the truth.
Yeah. So he seems to be telling the truth. Couple things. Very old. Very, very old creature. Not just in physical life. You're looking at a creature that has the memories of past lives. You can tell. Probably has
Well-
lived many.
Rather than
Lumaki.
true. Well, he has advantage, I think. So it's a 14.
His intentions are actually good.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
His people have been destroyed. Like he would technically be ruling them, but there's really nothing left to rule over. And he seems to know that. It's more about like sparing other worlds the same fate, like he's saying.
And there's no ambition, or it doesn't seem like he's just eager to rule. It's more about altruism.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's like a last resort. Like he doesn't really want. Like he's like Jon Snow, right? I don't want it or whatever, right? There's a little bit of that, but it's more like out of necessity kind of thing. But yeah, essentially what he's saying is like Lolth controls the system, if you want to call it that. We need to unplug her from the system, and I need to plug in, basically, and I can control things, maybe.
And we didn't have any. I think I asked this last time, but we don't know who Lolth is, right?
I mean, it's up to you. I'll tell you what. You can make a history check. If you know some stuff about the Feywild particularly. Or Fey ancestry stuff or Underdark stuff. That's a no.
I don't.
Okay. Sha'ah, okay. Anybody else?
Fang only knows what Indigo told them. Indigo did not tell them anything about this.
Indigo likes vagueness.
Indigo. I'd say yes. Lumaki.
He knows. He just didn't want to share.
I pass. Okay, no problem, Will. Lumaki, Indigo, Sha'ah. What you know about Lolth is like the stereotypical D&D Lolth, which is not really what he's describing. But with a 20, I think, Indigo, you're able to put a little bit more together. So what you guys know about Lolth is like the spider goddess, right? Like the god of the drow, who is like a spider person, essentially, like a spider god. Like in the blessed drow, they become more spider-like, and their forms sort of change to these drider, spider-bodied beings. Drow, like people that are really in tune with Lolth, can be change form to a spider, and they have priests of Lolth and stuff. And there's like these things called Yawklaws that change their form, and those are all part of drow culture. The extra thing Indigo is able to put together is that earlier when you guys were in the Cavern of Eyes, the kids said spiders used to be holy to our people a long time ago. So you're able to deduce that this idea of Lolth in your society might actually be from a different time. Either like thousands of years ago, or in the future, perhaps. It's hard to really tell. But probably in the past. And like you're currently in either the far future or the present, and that was like a long time ago. The Feydark does, and the flesh itself has done some wicked, timey-wimey stuff here. Probably because of the influence it got from being in the Feywild. And so like things down here have been working on a totally warped and bizarre time scale. Yeah, you're always currently. I get what you're saying. I'm talking about in relation to like where you guys were before.
Right. I know. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, I think that's the gist of it. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible that like whoever is their ruler, they just call Lolth. Maybe Lolth used to be this different goddess who is like actually one of them, and then someone else, some other being, came from the world below and took over conquered their whole society and took the title. Yeah, and Or he was saying rumor. The word is like the sort of legend is that the current Lolth is one of these masters. So perhaps one of the liars, the mind flayers, who like conquered them a long time ago. He did say that like the masters had all but left. So basically, like they conquered this place. They did a bunch of experiments here on the people. They changed them into these monstrosities to like serve their bidding, and then all of them left except for the one that like wanted to rule over the what was left of their stuff. Like they probably used their technology, got their because he's been describing that they had like advanced technology and stuff before their sort of civilization crumbled. So they probably came here, like conquered everything, took all their tech, did experiments, genetic experiments on them, made them into monsters and stuff, and then moved on somewhere else.
All wild theories running through your heads. I have a question. You mentioned that Will got the sense of this being part of the purpose. So am I getting the feeling that Lolth was the mission?
I would say so, probably. Like you're definitely starting to get that feeling now.
So I don't know the creature, but I know it's got to go.
Yeah, like there's definitely Will's good aligned, right? Fair to say.
Chaotic good, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a sense of evil that comes from the name Lolth.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Continue.
Do you ever get hungry?
He says not particularly. He sort of like holds up his tendril and he says, "My people haven't required sustenance since." For those of you who can still see it.
That's good. That means you're not gonna eat us.
Yeah, he shakes his head side to side. He says, "No, I don't. I don't eat other creatures." I prefer not to harm them unless absolutely necessary. And again, he sort of like sniffs at the air. And he says, "Looks like the way is open ahead. Perhaps we should go hunting." Yeah, Anki could use another husband, right?
I forgot to program this originally. I totally forgot the paladins have this, but could I try using
detect good and evil?
Divine Sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, presence of strong...
Just to see what type of creature he is, if he's one of those.
Presence of strong evil registers. Powerful good rings heavenly music in your ears. I mean, I think even like what it sounds or smells or whatever that's like is up to you too in some ways. You can open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of your next turn. You know the locations of celestials, fiends, and undead. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead. Okay.
Is everybody pinging except for Fang with that?
Why would they all ping?
Because isn't everybody else all Fey?
Faye.
That doesn't say Faye.
Yeah, it's fiend, not Faye.
Oh, I thought Faye was part of those.
There's some stuff where Faye is included. I don't think this is one.
Oh, okay.
Detect evil and good does Faye, but not
oh, okay. I was thinking this was like the spell.
Yeah. Slightly different.
Okay. So, You probably, you know the location of celestials, fiends, or undead. There's probably a bit of celestial and maybe even a bit of undead in the creature in front of you, but it's definitely powerful good and not evil. So however that would appear to you, like as far as how you sense that, whether it's a sound or a smell or what it is, it's up to you. And I mean, to be honest, it's like the strangeness of both celestial and undead is pretty strange.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you're going to react to that, but that's sort of what's going on here.
I like to think Will would have been smart enough to do this a long time ago, and it was just Wolf that was stupid. So,
okay,
we're gonna pretend like this is not new information.
Okay, all right. Sure. No problem.
But yeah, he doesn't react in any way.
So we just beat up this last person.
Sorry, what was that?
We just beat up this last person and then we go. Is that the plan?
The kid says, if we can manage to remove her influence, then I should be able to help you return. And if there are others in our city who are lost also, they'll receive the same help.
There's no way to help him other than getting rid of him.
He says, sorry, I don't understand the question.
They can't be convinced or healed if it's a malady or...
He says, the choice will be up to the others like you. I'm not going to force anyone to leave who doesn't want to. But if you're asking if Lolth can be reasoned with, I don't believe so.
I think most people believe that of their enemies.
He says, if you dealt with a creature like this, you'd understand they're selfish creatures. They seek only to control, to dominate all of their life. Our new appearance was simply to serve them. They removed us from our ancestry, our original bodies, forms.
I say you lead us to them, and we'll have to decide when we see them. Are we expecting a fight when we get to the city?
Perhaps. I would hope not until we get to the Citadel at least. But I think we can make it through without being spotted. There aren't many of us left.
Your people don't sell goods, do they?
There are a few who might offer trade. Things acquired from other travelers, things dumped into our world from others. It'll be up to you to convince him. Gold doesn't do much good here.
We'll look to the others. Should we go on then?
Yeah. So we'll get there, we'll find all of Chopla's friends, and then we go and kill the mother thing, and then we save the world. And Fang is
Yes.
posing. Like a dramatic child pose, you know, when they're being heroic.
What
Uh,
fans?
What'd you say, Lumaki?
I agree with what Fang said.
He sniffs the air again. They're getting close. They must sense us, know we're here.
Fang is also going to sniff the air.
They?
Make a perception check, Fang. He says, yes, they were like us once, changed in a different way.
Jeez.
You smell something on the air. It is like an earthy smell. There's a bit of like rotten flesh, of course, accompanied with it. It's hard to tell if that's more the environment or creatures nearby. But you definitely like get the scent of some kind of large creature that's been frequenting the area. As like the cavern opens up again, you guys can see like this big flesh sort of cavern in front of you. There's almost like a flesh bridge type thing that crosses the small blood creek stream up ahead of you. Yeah, you can smell it like there's some large beasts that live in this area. Some large foul creatures. Nothing you've encountered before, I don't think. Don't think you would have seen these before, ever.
The important thing is Fang is getting the smell of whatever this kid is smelling, so Fang can figure out if things are like them are coming to attack in the future.
Yeah. He says they must serve the creature that governs this place.
Let's go meet him and see if we can barter passage, and if not, we'll have to force our way through.
All right. He brings the boat, the raft, to a halt at a flesh-covered shoreline near that bridge that I mentioned. There's a couple of these like flesh vent-looking things. They're sort of like blowing air nearby. Unlike before, they don't just fling stuff at you as soon as you're near them, but they're, they look like they could, for sure. Let me bring you to the screen. Probably somewhere in this area. Now, what is emitting all that light? Is it Will?
I think
60 feet.
Will's
Yeah.
emitting light.
Yeah, I have the lantern.
Okay. It should be...
It's like it's about right.
Something is emitting like 60 foot bright. I think the lantern is 60 foot, 30 foot bright, 30 foot dim, right? That's what it's set to. No. Yeah.
I don't think that the Roll20 makes a very big distinction between bright and dim light.
Okay.
And Sha'ah's in the water.
Sha'ah, you jump into the blood. Okay, no, you don't. You don't jump into blood. Retcon. All right.
Does this look like the same thing that we had to cross in the small passageway, where just touching it could mess people up?
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. The kid steps off the raft, and nothing happens.
Will also step off.
Yeah, you're fine. Ankeet will stay close to Sha'ah, I think. Let me refill her health. She did take a short rest too.
Hey, Will.
Yeah?
Can I climb you?
Or are you gonna hurt more poor defenseless creatures?
It looked like a poor defenseless creature attacked Lumaki earlier.
Yeah, fine.
Fang
When
crawls
Fang
up and
says poor defenseless creature, I look at Sha'ah.
Also, did everybody else give their names to Tulpa, or was it just Fang?
I
Just
think
you.
it was just Fang.
You guys
I
still
mean, I know
Thing.
Will knew that he knew his
Yeah.
name because he's called it by it. So
Yeah.
strong will.
Yeah.
I mean, Fang had it go first, or had the kid go first, and definitely was not intending to not say if he said his name first. So I guess Fang can only speak for themselves.
Did he not know the name of anyone else in the group?
He said he didn't get some of our
I think he
names,
might
but I
know
feel
my
like we've
name.
used.
I think Indigo's the only one.
Eh,
You said
Yeah,
Indigo
Indigo
quite a few
might-
times, Fang.
Yeah.
Right. I did say that.
What's your passive perceptions?
23.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Who has 17? Who has 17 and up?
I do.
Okay.
Will.
Fang, Will, and
Oh.
Sha'ah.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else? All right.
I think Anki was.
Ankeet's is not that good, I don't think. Actually,
Oh, it's just 12.
I don't know off the top of my head. I try not to play Ankeet as a party member like I did with like Melora and stuff. Yeah, 12. Yeah. Okay. So the three of you, you hear something growling in the distance, and I'd say, Will, you feel it's way outside your range, so probably not actually.
Sure.
There's something, yeah. You hear like noises, like guttural, growling, roaring sounds somewhere off in the distance. Sounds like large creatures. And they do seem to be moving closer, and they kind of sound like there's like 3 of them, and it kind of sounds like they're communicating with each other.
What language?
Undercommon?
Let's see. Yeah, I speak under.
Speak Undercommon?
Yeah, I pick one of those up.
I also speak Undercommon.
All right. But okay, yeah, and you hear them. Okay. So they're saying interlopers up ahead. Split up and kill them, basically. That's what they're saying.
They found us.
How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 100 feet high.
You hear that too?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll want a deal.
The kid sniffs at the air, and he says, "That's not good." Takes a step back by Ankeet.
Step forward
Okay.
towards the sounds, whichever way they are.
I'm gonna do an emboldening bond.
The sounds are coming from the northeast, the north, and the northwest.
Oh,
Let's see here.
okay. So there.
They're going to be approaching from outside of your range, so you guys are gonna spot them if they come within your vision lines. I think. Let me put this one here. Put this one there. And we'll put this one there. Yeah, and you guys all just like get ready for an attack, an impending attack.
Will's gonna call out. We don't want any fight.
Those of you can understand Undercommon. You hear them say, "What are they saying? Don't know. Tear them apart." As they close in on you all. So
Will doesn't know
I don't know.
Undercommon, right?
I just
Okay,
I heard the
then-
noises and then I called out.
Then when Fang hears them saying that, and since Will already called out, Fang will call out, "We want to be your friends!"
We are?
In Undercommon.
There's no word for friend in them. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, that's fair.
They're just like, "We're going to eat you." Something.
No,
They're
you
not-
can't.
It's not working.
It's impossible.
We don't taste very good.
Let's
You want
see
me-
here.
You want me to roll? I'm saying it's impossible for them to eat us.
You're so
Trying to convince them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna try to kill you anyways, but sure. You'll see if you can convince them that you're not edible.
Yeah. Do you want a persuasion or a deception?
Deception, I guess.
Almost a 20.
I mean, it's
19.
pretty good. Let's see. Insight.
D4.
It's a natural one. All right. So they say, "Don't care, tearing you apart."
Oh gosh.
What are they saying?
Split up.
They wanted to eat us, but I told them it's impossible. So now they're just saying they don't care and they want to tear us apart instead.
The kid and Ankit flank
That's a step up.
to the rear of you guys, since they seem to be coming from the other direction.
Tim, Sha'ah gave you emboldening bond. It was a green dot.
You have to be
Right.
30 feet.
So be it.
So when they
Can I cast something before they get here?
sure.
I am going to. Well, I kind of want to wait until like the second I see them because it's a short duration spell.
All right, they're gonna start their
But-
turn at the edge of your vision. So
I would like to cast. Sorry,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'd like to cast haste
on.
myself.
All right. You may do that. All right, so let me reveal the creatures. So they're like basically like sprinting towards you. They're gonna start their turn. We're gonna roll initiative. They're gonna start their turn where they are right now.
Can I hold an action to use universal speech and try to bargain with them when they're within 60 feet of me?
I mean, you can try, but I don't think these guys are interested in bargaining.
What are these?
Here's the creatures. Should be able to see them. Yes? No.
I-
Not.
No, they're
Yeah.
not.
Here.
They're not within your vision, are they, Will?
Nope.
I'm just seeing your vision further than it actually is. So let me move up closer. That is unfortunate for you. There's one.
Oh shit!
Do you know what these are?
Oh.
Of course I do.
You do? I didn't think any of you guys
Yes.
I didn't think any of you guys would know what these are.
Are they like giant trolls or something?
Oh,
Something.
God.
I'll put this one.
Okay.
They were gonna start a little bit further back, but I thought Will had a longer vision range with the lantern than he actually does. Okay. What are they, Wolf? Do you want to tell us?
I cannot remember the name of them, but they are basically a drow demon mix.
Yeah, they're a giant mutated drow. They're
Oh.
called giant mutated drow. Is what they're called.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's a name for them in the lore, but I can't
I think I know
crap.
from the Dritz book.
Have fun dealing with these guys. They are very tough.
When they move closer, can I do something? Can I do Giant Smite?
You're gonna roll initiative now.
Okay.
That's what you're gonna do.
Can I do the thing that I was holding on?
Yeah, you were holding an action to bargain with them, so sure.
Hang on, I would not be flying here. Or if I would, it would be like 5 feet.
I'm gonna have them all go on the same initiative. That's probably gonna be disastrous, but you know what? I'll give them 3 different initiatives. I'll do that. There's only 3 of those.
Ooh.
So I will call out to them. I'll use my inspiration for this and say, "Why do you want to kill us? What do you want from us?"
One of them says, "Do you understand Undercommon, right?"
Yeah. I don't understand anything that they say. They can just understand me.
Oh, okay. That's how you're saying.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Fang can understand at least and then translate.
So those of you who can't understand, you would hear them say, you say, what do you want from us? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
They say, interlopers in our territory. You do not belong with us. You die. You die now.
Sound like the dogs from Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that someone would translate that to me.
Yeah, Fang will translate for you.
Fang will translate to me. There's no need to kill us. We're leaving soon, and if you try to hurt us, more will come.
What the fuck?
Or I guess this would be deception, but
it's a crit 20.
Both of them.
It's a double crit.
All right. They have advantage because there's multiple ones checking your insight. But that is a 26. Not good. We'll kill them too. That's what they say. All right.
This one wouldn't be with advantage, but are you sure that you could kill Lolth? She's the one who sent us, after all.
These guys are guard dogs. They don't care, man.
Damn it!
I don't think you can talk your way out of this fight. They're evil giants. They're evil giant mutants.
Maybe it makes them hesitate a little bit.
Sure. Okay. Sure. They'll hesitate a little bit.
Or I don't know how that would work out in combat, but yeah.
We're about to find out. All right, let's kick up the combat music. Let me pull the turn order thing out of the way here.
Did you roll for the kid?
I did not. That's really loud. Hang on a second.
It's cool combat music, though.
It is.
Okay, kid has a initiative of +3. All right, kid.
Tolpa.
Give him a turn.
Tolpa.
All right, Tolpa.
Oh yeah, I can call him Tolpa now. I'm so used to trying to avoid saying his name.
I wonder who is the imposter, or if they're like split pieces of the same thing.
He rolls a 6. All right, buddy. 6 it is.
He didn't seem eager to fight him anyways.
He's not a fighter.
Yeah.
He does not fight. He runs and hides.
And that's who we're gonna put in power.
He needs you guys for the fight. Well, hopefully he won't have to be fighting when he's in power. Right? Hopefully. There'll be things that happen, I'm sure. This creature goes first. He says... He sniffs the air. These creatures smell really well. He says, one of them smells like Lulz. And then he takes a step closer. And he probably gets up to the edge of the shore there. And he'll take a smell at you. He'll take a smell at you. See if you smell like one of Lulth's. Let's see here. Perception check. He has advantage. That's a crit. And then he grits his teeth. These guys have like 4 arms, by the way. They're these giant hulking monsters. They carry like a big bone morning star. And he sniffs at the air. You're not Lulz. And then he's going to use his action to do that. That was his turn. So you distract him a little bit. He doesn't get to attack you yet. Will? You're up. Will? Wolf?
Damn, I was muted. Cool, I didn't realize I was going to be first in the initiative, basically. Alright. Well, they haven't really... I don't want to move and take everybody out of my aura. So... is there anything I can do that will try to taunt them? Bring them towards me, besides just attacking?
They can't understand you, so you could you could just try to make a bunch of noise and like aggravating sound.
Try to intimidate them.
And
you could try to use body language where you like,
yeah,
I don't know, make a loud noise and then do the "come at me, bro" hand signal.
Yeah, and
universally understood.
I suppose it could be intimidation or persuasion or performance. I'm gonna say disadvantage, just because you don't speak their language.
Is this an action or a...
I'll let you do it as a free action.
Alright, I will do disadvantage persuasion. And so Will is just like raising up his shield. He slams the warhammer against it a couple of times to clang it loudly, and then he points it at one of the warhammer at one of them.
Okay. So that
so
is
this one.
15. Let's see. That's a crit.
Goddamn crits. Alright.
Well, he understood what it meant, right?
Yeah, he somehow understands what you say. Like, somehow he just gets it. It's like when you have a dream that you can speak another language and you wake up and you're like, oh man, I could actually understand. I once had a dream I could speak Japanese, and like I was speaking Japanese in the dream and I could understand. And I woke up and I was like, that was so weird. it was neat. All right. So you do that.
Okay, so I don't know whether it works or not, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Got it. Then I'm going to, the one that I pointed at, I'm going to blast with some Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Just unclick these this time. So, one, not with advantage or disadvantage, right?
Just straight roll.
Yeah.
13 misses.
Okay, 2.
Hit. Hit.
And then with my second action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast again. I think I can do that, right? Hasted action?
Oh, yeah. I think you can, yeah.
Oh, no, it's one weapon attack only.
Only weapon attack.
Shit.
Blast isn't a weapon attack.
Yeah. Then I
You
will
can
just not do
dash.
anything for this turn.
You can-
I don't want to leave you guys stranded. So, 6 damage.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's bull. That's bull, man. 6 ain't gonna cut it on these guys, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, I need him to get closer.
Alright.
Can I hold that extra attack as a readied action, or no?
It's an action that you're holding. It's a whole action, right? That you get.
Yeah, that you get. It gains an additional action on each of its turns.
I'm gonna say sure. Like you're wanting to use your other action when it gets within melee range of you. Is that the
To
idea?
smack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose so. I don't see why not.
I'll look it up.
Man,
All right, but that's it for me.
D&D, you get so many new questions. You just never anticipate having to answer. All right. Good stuff, Will. Fang.
Okay, Fang is gonna bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the nearest one on this side of the river.
All right.
On there. And then do attacks with the bow. Let me just Hunter's Mark instead of favored foe mark this time. And here's the first one. 20?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Yep. So 18, 24?
Yeah.
All right.
And then second one.
That's
oh
a
no.
natural one. Let's see. Who do you want to shoot? Will?
Well, I'm on top of Will. It's not that he's in front of me. I'm on him.
Like sitting on my shoulder.
Yeah.
All right, shoot Indigo.
Oh, that's worse. Shoot me. What if I move when I'm doing the whole slamming thing and it makes her point down? I don't know. Them.
Sure, roll a d2.
Then
One
shoot
you shoot.
yourself, right?
One you shoot. Actually, you can do this. Roll a d3.
Just shoot
and
yourself in the
shoot
foot.
Yourself, yeah. So 1 Will, 2 Indigo, 3 yourself. Okay, Will, take
All
the
right.
shot.
All of that?
Sorry. Oh wait, not the Hunter's Mark. Not the
So just
2 at the top. Yeah.
Okay.
9
Because you don't have the mark on you. This thing does.
I had a little bit of temp
Roll.
HP, so I'm fine.
rolled low.
Roll for concentration.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, actually, it took from temporary HP, which means I think I don't have to
Oh,
roll
okay.
concentration.
Does it work
Oh,
like
you have
that? I don't know.
temp
Isn't that right, Tim?
You
I don't know that it works like that.
you still do it if you take damage.
Yeah,
You do?
I think it's you
I
take
thought that was
damage.
Tim's whole thing with his gnome last time, was that as long as it takes from temp HP, he doesn't have to roll concentration.
I think you still have to.
I never did temp HP things.
Oh. Alright, well then I'll roll.
Concentration
Uh,
says if you take damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I do have
Please be
advantage. I
high.
have Warcaster.
Nice.
So-
All right, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. I didn't think I was going to fail, I just didn't think I had to.
You got anything else, Fang?
Concentration. 9.
No, I'm not gonna move. And that was my bonus and normal action. Is there a concentration token? Or icon?
Oh. Yeah, that's a good
Uh,
idea.
I don't know, but maybe.
But-
we,
Because I just remembered, like, I need that for Fang's thing if there is one.
use one that looks like a brain or something if there is one.
I think I remember. Well, no, because that's in my other game. I don't know if this game has it.
I don't know.
This thingy right here with the weird head,
Yeah, sure.
and it has a check mark on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure,
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
works. That
It
works.
actually, if you hover it, it says
Oh,
concentration.
that is it.
So
Yeah. I don't know why I was not seeing
I think
that.
that's-
It's literally at the top.
I think that's one of the ones we made.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then also, I don't know if you added it to that one, but that one has the Hunter's Mark target.
It does
On
have
it?
the target. It does have the target.
Okay.
Maybe it's just. At
Yeah,
the
I just
edge of your
can't
vision.
see that corner. Even though technically I should be able to see all of that, because 60 feet, I can't see that edge of the corner. So.
Really? 60 feet?
Yeah.
It's at the edge of Will's vision, too.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's there.
Alright. Let me move the audience vision a little bit here so they can see a little bit better. Here we go. Alright, now it's this creature's turn, the one you just shot and pissed off.
Yes, please.
Alright. Let's see here. How much room does he got to move here? I mean, he can get right up on you. All right. Why not do that then? Boom. He gets right up in your face. He comes stomping up to you. I mean, he can step on you, but he's not gonna do that. Let's see here.
You can try.
You get 2 Morning Star attacks. Let's take a swing at you, Will.
Okay.
24?
That will actually hit.
Alright. 19 piercing damage. Let's see here. Well, let's take another swing at you, Will.
Okay.
You know, I know his insight check, he succeeded, right? So I don't think
You realize that I'm the biggest threat.
Yeah, you are the biggest threat, but there's also these squishy targets all around you. So I'm gonna roll a D2. 1, I go for Fang. 2, I go for Sha'ah. Let's see here. Roll 1, Fang. All right, here comes Fang. 28.
Yeah, that hit.
For
Wait, no, it's disadvantage. It does not hit.
disadvantage.
Never
What?
mind.
Cloak of displacement.
Oh yeah, you're right. So you crit fail.
Yeah.
It's not one.
He gets knocked. He falls down. Sure.
Ooh, this is good.
He used all of his movement speed to get there. Let's see. Aura of the Guardian. Will, you did get hit.
That was only if she got hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. You did get hit though, so I need a con check. The DC is
right.
half the damage or 10. So 10.
10, yeah.
Yeah.
Con advantage. Nope, that's intelligence. Twice.
Yep. That is a success. You're fine.
Nice.
And I think that is his turn. Yeah. All right. Oh man, I just realized
Since he rolled a nat 1 when he went to attack Fang, does he attack himself?
No,
He fell down.
He fell prone. And
Oh, he fell prone. Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, he's stuck there, so you can see the marks on him now, right? Because he's closer.
Yes,
Just wanna make
yes,
sure.
yes.
Okay, I should make sure they're showing up for you. And he used all his movement, so he can't stand back up. So that means melee is going to have advantage on him.
Yes.
That is his turn. Okay, now this guy's turn. He's going to run up to the edge here. 5, 10, 15, 25. He'll step in. 35, 40. Why not get your feet wet? Giant 15-foot tall monster starts to wade into the blood. Okay.
How deep's the water?
I'd say probably like 10 feet. Maybe.
Is it difficult terrain for them?
I'll give him difficult terrain, sure.
He could always leap too if he just dashes and leaps.
Does he have to dash to do it? Yeah, he does.
Well,
Yeah, I think you
every
have
bit
to
of your
move
leap
10
counts
feet.
towards your
Yeah, your movement. So does he have to make a check or something for that?
It's just you can standing long jump like I'll look it up. It's long
Based on
jump
strength?
is
Their strength is really good, so
feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before.
up to your strength score? Oh wow.
Up to your strength score, which is probably a lot for them. So
Yeah, their strength is 27, so
they could basically clear it.
Uh-oh.
all right.
Yeah.
But he has to use his action to dash to do that.
And it still counts as movement, the jump. So it still takes that much movement.
Yeah, he's not gonna dash. He'll stop at the edge then. Or actually
Oh. Alright.
He'll stop 10 feet before the edge, because maybe he'll want to do that next turn. But this turn, it's got a range of... Let me see. Oh, what's the... range, the 15-foot radius. So if we were to go... Boom, it'd be 15 feet from here. That would put all of you in it, but not the creature. That's actually perfect. Okay. Okay. That's what we're doing. 15-foot radius spell is cast.
Wonder what it could be.
It is innate spell casting, so it does not require material components. And do you know what it is, Wolf? Probably, right? Yeah. It's darkness.
And for the lights to go out. Yeah.
It is darkness, so I need a 15-foot radius square. Let's see here. Be 30-foot diameter. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that. And we're putting it right there. It was 60 feet from him. So right there should be the center of it. Right there. So it'd be like... Right... I guess it doesn't matter. Right there is fine.
Yeah, it still works, technically, I think.
It doesn't reach Sha'ah, though. Sha'ah is 20 feet away. Okay. Yeah, as for all
Box
those...
is one side too small, but it's alright.
Is it? Is the box too small?
Should be one extra row of squares here.
3, 4,
is
5,
all.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's right. Isn't it? No, I
You
see.
can just enter
I
it
see
though.
what you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
There you go.
I see what you're saying. That's fine. There you go. All right.
Sweet. Great.
That is his turn. Welcome to the darkness, guys. Okay. All right, Lumaki.
Did the other guy go? No.
He used his turn to figure out that you guys are not to smell you guys for Wolf, and you don't smell like.
He hesitated.
Yeah, he hesitated. Exactly.
Rage. Bonus action rage.
All right, bonus action rage. You grow big.
I'm gonna fly up in the air. So 15 foot? So I'm above the darkness?
The darkness, 15-foot square. I think he probably would know to cast it a little bit up in the air. Like, not necessarily just right on the ground, because darkness doesn't benefit underground. But sure, you'll say 15 feet up, you're out of the darkness. Fine. I think it's you have to go to 20 feet up to get outside of it. But
About 20 feet up.
yeah, because it's a 15-foot radius, right? So it'd be 15 feet off the ground, it's still dark. But if you're 20 foot off the ground, you're outside that square. I think that's how it would work.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Around 20 feet up, can I go into this space right here over Will?
Sure.
And when I rage, my weapon turns into thunder damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to smack this guy.
Smack him. You have advantage. Uh, 25 hits.
You're 20 feet up. Isn't your range only 15 feet? Well, I guess he's big, so even if he's laying down, he's
This
probably
guy's
pretty...
huge.
Yeah. That's true.
Even prone, he's still
Yeah,
up
he's-
pretty high.
21. Okay. Hit. Again. For another 19. Okay.
Damn, that's some damage.
And then I'm gonna fly slightly below, so that I'm 10 feet within Will's aura.
Okay. So you fly back down into the dark. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you're 10 feet off the ground. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right. Sha'ah, you're up.
Alright. See. I'm gonna summon my arms. So
Dexterity save. Okay. Dex save. He's not super great at them. That is a 13. That's a fail. He takes 3
it
damage.
takes 3 force damage.
All right.
And then I'm gonna attack him.
With advantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. my
That's
first one.
hit for 9. Okay. Okay.
And then another one.
Hit for
And then I'm gonna do a stunning strike at it.
13. All right. So con save.
Yes.
That's a 20.
Ooh. Alright. Saves. But then I'm gonna move him. He has to do a
Strength
save.
All right. That's a 14.
He
And
moves 15 feet.
that way.
Yeah.
15 foot there. Is that right? Let me make sure. 5.
Yep.
Come away.
Yeah,
What are
that's
you
right.
doing? God damn it.
Right there. Okay.
Wouldn't that, is that like a little cliff that goes,
Yeah, it's like a little ledge. Yeah.
would he actually be able to be pushed up that, or is that down?
I'm gonna say sure it doesn't. He's so big. Like,
Because he could have been pushed this way.
I
Right?
mean,
Like he will be tumbling down.
he could have been pushed that way, but Shaw didn't push him that way. Unless Shaw wants to
I-
change his mind.
I'm just wondering
Or-
because of the ledge, because it's hard to tell which way the ledge actually is.
I'm gonna say he's
It-
big enough that he could be pushed over the ledge. Sure.
This is the higher side because you can see the where it ramps down.
Oh
right
yeah, I
there.
see
Oh.
the shadow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Right, and then I
roll
hide
down.
inside the darkness.
All right. You run back into the darkness. Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right. Magical darkness. Okay. 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 All right. On Keat.
Indigo's actually next. He rolled after
Yeah.
you organized
Ten
the
foot
Yeah, I
range.
rolled right after.
Oh, you okay? All right. Go ahead, Indigo. You see,
I
like, you see,
will
like, I'll move
go ahead
you,
and
I'll move
fly
you.
up out of the darkness.
All right. All right.
And then I'll cast Enlarge on Lumaki.
Can that work? Can that happen? Is that...
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
So increases another size category. All right.
So yeah.
All right. This is getting a little ridiculous.
And then I'll go ahead and Bardic Inspire him.
Okay.
Well, you're big. Good luck.
Can I, since I grew one size larger, do I see over the shadows now? Because I'm 15 by 15.
Not if you're standing on the ground, because it's.
I'm not on the ground. I'm 10 feet
No,
over.
he's-
the
Yeah,
wheel.
yeah, because.
He's above Will.
Yeah, sure. We'll say because you're 10 feet up. Then yes, you can see over the darkness from here. Sure.
The others just see this giant head.
Emerge.
You're the same size as these giants now. Go ahead. Is there anything else, Indigo?
After that, I will go ahead and fly back 15 feet,
Into the dark.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. On Keat, I guess we'll see that she's the only one standing outside this sphere of darkness with this giant monster looking at her. We'll run into the sphere of darkness, I think. By Sha'ah. Maybe she'll fire a firebolt before she does. Why not, right? Why not do a thing? Where is her thingamabob? I don't know why she has plus on there. She shouldn't. It's still a hit though. 14 does hit for 8. All right, and then she runs into the darkness. That creature is still not bloodied. Okay. All right. That is her turn. The kid says, should I get her out of here?
Yeah, you guys go hide.
Yeah, okay.
How many times can you do that?
Yeah, he says, enough. And then they vanish. Alright. Now that it's his turn. Now this creature gets to go, finally. Finally! And he is going to use... This is funny. Alright. Maybe this will work? I don't know. Like, I think it's just kind of funny. Because I've never gotten to do this to you guys. You guys always do this to me, I think.
That can't be good.
He will innately cast the following spell. Fairy Fire. Every object in a 20-foot cube within 60 feet of himself. So let me create a 20-foot cube.
Does he know? Is he able to see into the magical darkness? Because would he know exactly where in this magical darkness that was created to put that cube?
Not necessarily, but he did just see where you guys were all standing right before it was cast.
But several people have had the chance to move. I guess he could see Lumaki though.
Yeah, Lumaki's head's like sticking up out of it.
He is a target. Yep.
And he's exactly 20 feet out of the... up, like off the ground or whatever, something like that. Anyways. It's 15 foot, and then it's like 5 foot of his head or whatever. Alright. So, we'll put the cube... Let's see. We could either hit Indigo or Sha'ah. Which is best, I think. We'll put it here. So everybody, no, you know what? I'm gonna hit Indigo with a cube. I really want to.
I'm 20 feet in the air, if that matters for this.
Yeah, he's in the air.
Oh, so you can also be seen?
Yes.
All right, then I definitely want to hit you. It's a 20-foot cube, so it could be 20 feet in the air and hit everything under it.
Right, it can go down and up. Or wait, is that how that works?
No,
that'd be a radius.
Yeah, correct. That'd be a radius. But because
if I'm 20 feet in the air, I can only hit everyone below me or me and everyone above 5 feet.
Yeah, I mean you're the highest one, I think. So it can hit you and everyone below you.
Well, if I'm 20 feet above them, and it's a 20-foot cube, then it wouldn't hit the bottom 5 feet.
Technically, 20 feet up, you'd be like 15 feet above them. Technically, because they're 5 foot tall.
Except for me.
20 feet off, yeah, except for you. But 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but if I'm 15 feet above them, and they're 5 feet tall, then they're not included in that cube if it's getting the 5 feet of me, right?
No, they're included.
I don't.
Because there's 20 feet of difference between me and the ground.
The thing is,
are you at 25 feet?
No,
I'm 20 feet off of the ground.
20 feet off the ground. So the thing is,
so does that mean that 20 feet up hits the bottom of his feet, or does it reach the middle of him? Or that's the confusion.
Okay. Yeah, I
mean, you could probably have it like halfway in the square, so it hits the edge of all of us.
Yeah.
I just recently had to do this same discussion in Rambling, so I know how annoying it is.
Like I'm fine if it hits me, but
so I'm gonna get out my super high tech software for calculations that I totally programmed and described myself. You guys ready? Here we go. Here's the ground. Here is a person that takes up 5 feet. Right? And you got 5 feet more. That would be 10 feet off the ground. You got 5 feet more. That would be 15 feet off the ground, right? And you got 5 feet more. That would be 20 feet off the ground, right? So
you're still within the 20 feet.
So your distance here is 20 feet. right?
Yeah.
No, distance will be 15 feet. You're in the 20 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So distance from here to here, the top of your head to here.
Okay, wait. So if this is 5, 5, 5, 5, and this is the bottom person right here,
Yeah.
then I'm here.
You're
is what I'm saying.
you're here. You're 20,
No.
You're 20
No, if I'm
feet.
20 feet off
This
the
is
ground.
this is 20
This-
feet off the
this-
ground. This will be 25 feet off the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You're here.
exactly. I hope you guys love my super high-tech calculating.
Okay, so if this is ground, then this is 5, 10, 15, 20.
No,
Right.
I missed one.
He's saying he's 20 feet above the ground, not 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
20 feet
That's
above
the
the
same
ground.
thing.
It's the same thing. 20 feet above the
That's the
ground
same thing.
is the same thing as 20 feet in the air. Right? If you were 10 feet off the ground, someone who's standing off the ground who has a 5-foot reach can punch you. Right?
Right. Yep.
Yes.
You can put your leg or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some part of you.
Right. So same concept. You're 20 feet off the ground. There's 20 feet between you, or like between the square you're in and the ground. There's 20 feet. Square you inhabit,
Yes.
which includes the top of the square and the bottom of the square. The square you're
just-
in has.
I just think of it as you're on the 4th 5-foot cube above the ground.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. I was thinking of it as I'm on top of the 4th cube if there's 20 feet of air between my feet.
Then if you were thinking that, it'd be 25 feet off the ground.
Correct.
Exactly.
Correct.
Okay, but if you fly up by 1 square, then you'd say that you're 5 feet off the ground, and you'd be in this square, right?
Yeah.
So this is 5 feet.
No, actually. Wait. Actually, that's
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Shit.
saying.
Yeah, that's what I Yeah, what
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
this-
saying makes
this is
sense.
5 feet off. This is 10 feet off. This is 15 feet off the ground. This is 20.
Yeah.
There's no right
There's
answer,
20
Ramblin', I'm
feet
telling you.
in between him and the ground, not 25 feet
Yeah.
between.
So,
So where his
that's
feet
the-
are,
the
there's
heaven
20
ground.
feet below him.
Yeah.
So then it's 25 feet in the air.
All right. Just put it
Yeah,
on
but
a
that makes no sense.
But
So that
you
so
won't
from now
be
on,
in
everyone has
darkness
to
anymore, right?
everyone has to remember that if someone says they're 5 feet off the ground, that means they're actually what, on the ground?
Yeah.
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 That makes no sense.
Yeah,
Or
if
if they
you're
say
5
they're
feet off
15
the
feet off the
ground,
ground, they're
you're
actually
above
20
the
feet off the ground.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
no sense at all. Yeah.
Because this makes
Just
sense.
say in the air then, instead of off the ground. I'm 5 feet in the air. I'm 10 feet in the air.
Well,
That doesn't
okay,
help.
but if you're saying you're 10 feet in the air, that's essentially the same thing because, like, if you're in the air, you're always in the air. Arguably, if you're on the ground,
exactly.
you're 5 feet in the air. But if you're off of the
Exactly.
ground, it's the distance between the ground and you.
All you guys need to do, from my experience, is decide where are we measuring from, bottom of the feet or top of the head.
Yeah.
I think
That's
we're-
the difference. That's the problem.
Here's the thing. I'm measuring from the ground. We're 20 feet from the ground. The cube is a 20-foot cube, which means it goes 20 feet off the ground. He said he was 20 feet off the ground, so I said, okay, you're within the 20 feet, right? Like, you're right at the edge of it. That was my thinking. But I didn't know that when you say you're 20 feet off the ground, it means you're actually 25 feet off the ground. That's the problem. I didn't
But
know
I'm
that.
not. My head is 25 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
but your
check-
feet are 20 feet off the ground. And for a spell to target you, it only has to touch a part of your square.
Okay, I'm cool with that, but I just want to clarify that, like, this is the square that I'm in, not this one.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Oh
agree.
god.
Why?
I'm not sure I even understand it still, but that's all right. I
Because
don't need to.
otherwise, being 5 feet off the ground wouldn't make sense, right?
He wouldn't at all. No, you'd just
It-
still be
it
on the
would.
ground.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if there's something that targets the ground, you're not standing on it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts.
Spatial problems in D&D.
I'm gonna go
Love
drink some bleach after we get done with tonight's show. Don't do
it. Probably
that.
don't do that.
Don't
yeah, don't do that.
actually do that. Okay. So, are you gonna let me hit you, Tim, or no?
Okay, I'm cool with that. I was just like, okay, where are we?
All right, everyone, make your
I
deck
am in this
save.
square. Cool.
The DC's 15.
All right. Everyone plus 5.
All right, save.
Make it all pointless, anyways.
Yeah.
29.
Just a giant waste of time.
We should have done the saves and
Save.
then decided if it mattered.
Yeah, for real.
No, it's important. It's important to know this for future time.
Is there even anyone
Yeah,
else?
that's true.
Is there anyone else under there, under Lumaki? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
I don't.
No,
think
there's
so.
nobody
Wait,
there.
where'd on Keat go?
She got
They
disappeared.
teleported somewhere.
Oh,
disappeared
right.
at Tulpa, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just us 4.
All right, fairy fire doesn't affect you if you save, right?
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'm in the clear.
All right. Okay. That was a giant waste of time. I hate my life.
What are you, racist against giants? We got too many of them for that.
All right, that is that guy's turn. What a good turn that was. Okay, Will.
Okay. Now I need to know: am I 5 feet off the ground? No.
You're on the ground. You're in 0 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
you're actually taller, so you'd be 7.3.
I'm into the next box. Yeah.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
makes no sense. You can only occupy a 5-foot square, but you're somehow more than 5 feet tall. Most people are. All right.
Yeah. Most people are. I'm chasing, and I'm gonna run after this thing. Do I have to go around, or can I just go up?
You can just go up, I think.
I have double movement, so it doesn't matter either way. But
Alright.
And attack, because I used it haste, and I'm gonna get some worth out of it.
All right.
So,
You have advantage. Oh yeah, Fang's on you.
oh yeah, I guess you're coming with me.
Yeah, that's fine. I needed to go there.
Oh, advantage. Whoops, I'll just roll that again before.
That's a hit.
And actually, well, it's too late now. But after the first hit, I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the dude.
Okay. Hexblade's Curse. We'll just use that. Actually, I'll do this thing. And take away that, because that's for Hex. Alright. So the first hit does include the Radiant, right? That's
Yes,
for,
all that.
that's for Divine Smite. Are you smiting?
It's improved Divine Smite. It's just a thing that Paladins get. Here, I'll
Okay,
link it.
Level 11.
you still
Yeah.
have-
You asked this last time too.
Okay. The level on your so infused right, all your melee weapon strikes carry divine power. Okay. Alright,
So that's the first hit, and then I
18,
turned on advantage.
25. He's bloodied. Hit
Okay.
for 13, 16.
And then with my hasted action, one more smack.
Hit for another 13. Alright.
How bad is he looking?
I mean, he's bloodied. He's a little bit past bloodied.
Alright.
Let's see.
That's it.
here. Good stuff. Fang?
I don't think
You
Hexblade's
staying
Curse
there?
adds damage, does it? Yeah, I'm staying.
I don't know. You tell me. It's your.
Oh no, it does. It's
You
proficiency bonus, I think.
gotta tell me.
Oh,
Did you
okay. Well, then add another
Hexblade curse him?
15 damage. Yeah, I did. I don't think I have it programmed.
How can you not have it
I'm not-
programmed? If you don't have it programmed, then you don't have it, dude.
Well, no, I have it. I have it in my like resources
He
box,
was
but I
using
didn't
it
put
last
the.
session.
Well, let me
Or
pull it
last
up for
combat.
Odane.
Is it this? No, that's just Hex Warrior.
If it's not on your
Gotcha.
sheet, if it's not on your sheet, you
Thank you.
Alright.
It's on my sheet. I just don't have the word part.
Target, you gain bonus damage rolls, proficiency, so 15 total, right?
An extra 50.
All right,
That's it.
all right. Fang?
So Will just runs forward and like Warhammer smashing down on this thing. It's still on its back, right?
It is, yeah. It hasn't gotten up yet.
And as he's going, he's hold on, because I assume there's a lot of movement for Fang.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad you didn't Hexblade's Curse the first one, because that was a crit.
I know. That's what reminded me. I was like, oh, I would have had a crit. Damn it.
All right. Well, Fang was hoping you would do something that would negate the disadvantage. 'cause that
Disadvantage.
thing's prone.
It's a straight roll. Well, no, that's right. It's disadvantage because it's prone. It's also disadvantage because you're right up on it. You're within melee because you're on top of Will. So it's
Yeah.
double
Right.
disadvantage. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
say so.
But you didn't. So
Sorry. You can
Um,
see the one across the way.
It's true.
oh,
I
that's
think.
true. But
You'd be able-
I don't
you're in-
have my...
You're in Will's space.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
technically in
Yeah,
Will's
yeah.
space, so
So
I
you'd be able to see him
would
for
need
sure.
to calculate from there.
Yeah.
That is true, but it doesn't have my mark.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll go ahead and shoot that one. The one that is not prone.
Yeah. Take a shot.
You might have been able to dismount at any time too.
Was emboldening bond? Was that D4?
1d4.
Yeah, D4.
All right, you hit.
15. Cool. At least my dreadful strike applies.
Okay, so 13, 15. All right.
Yep, and then second attack.
Is darkness concentration?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't say so on the spell. Oh, yeah, it is. Concentration 10 minutes. Okay. Was it... This guy cast Fairy Fire, right? Yeah, this guy cast Darkness.
Yeah, I think that guy cast
Darkness.
darkness, so...
Fairy Fire.
Yeah. So 21. And
Yeah, that
does not
hits.
have a close strike. But
How do you
I
have
did
advantage?
roll very well.
18. All right.
What'd you say,
18?
Will?
Which one are you attacking?
The one that is
Oh, okay.
away.
That dude. That boy.
Yeah, I missed it. Got it.
Yeah. Because even though this one right in front of us is huge, it's hard for me to do I can't point blank shot. It's just too hard.
Yeah, you don't want to roll a 1. Again.
I'm just a kid, you know? Let's see. Fang's gonna ask you, do you plan on staying right here?
So this thing stops fighting.
Okay. And then Fang's gonna climb down Will and bonus action disengage from cutting action. And just move down here, I think.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. So you didn't use your bonus action for the extra attack, right?
No, I have something that gives me extra attack in my normal attack.
Ranger level 5.
Cool. Just making
Yeah.
sure. All right.
Yeah. So that is my full round.
All right. So the guy on the ground stands up.
I just wailed on him, so he should probably go for me.
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you twice.
Okay,
First one, 29
that'll hit.
for 28 piercing damage.
Ooh, okay, all right. Let's see how it is.
Second one,
Brutal.
29
It's a hit.
for 21 piercing damage.
I'm bloody.
Man, he just took out like half your health. There's a
Bloodied already?
Don't
That one
die.
damage is a lot of damage.
I'm all right. I got it.
all right.
Good thing you have Watercaster.
I think.
And lay on hands. Oh yeah, I got to do. Thank you. Concentration checks.
I think
So how much?
14.
So 14 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first one is for the 14, and then 10.
All right.
Yes.
I think he's gonna move. I mean, he can move through your space because he's big. I'll move
Technically.
him right here.
Wait.
You just walk over me.
He just step over you while he's punching at you with the.
The moment he moves here, I can do an opportunity attack.
All right, because range, because 15 was your range.
He's got a bunch of range.
15 feet.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
And his head's poking out so you can see him.
That's a hit. For 60, 17. He's looking right.
I think you had a D4.
I have D4 on there. I have D4 on there already.
For the enlarged reduce that Tim
Yeah,
did?
it's in the 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it is.
But he stops right here on top of Will
X-Blade's curse.
Okay.
because of Sentinel.
Okay. All right. That is his turn. The next guy, the guy who casts Darkness. I guess he'll use his action to dash this time. Go 80 feet. Move that to there. There.
What, difficult terrain?
Well, he's jumping over it.
Oh, okay.
Got it now.
There. So the bottom right would be just on the other side of Sha'ah. So right there. He runs up to there. That is his action, though.
Is he on my space?
Oh no, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, he can't be on the Lumaki.
I want to put him there.
There you go. So he's just straddling Sha'ah.
Yeah. he's got eyes outside the darkness too, like he can look out and see you. That's his turn. Lumaki.
Bonus action. I'm going to Tunnel Fighter, and then I'm gonna attack the one that's I can't see it, right?
I mean, he's in the darkness.
No, you can see his head.
I can see this.
Oh, he's on the ground. He's 15 foot tall. The darkness is 15 feet, so he's.
Oh, right.
So if you're
But I can see this, right?
If you were on that side of the darkness, yeah, but you're not. You're
His head is poking out. Lumaki's head is poking out of the top because he's so big.
Out of the top, but he can't see around to the other side of the dark. But yeah, if you move there, then yes, you can see him.
Okay, I see.
Attack.
Hit. You're attacking this guy, right?
Yeah.
14. Okay. He'll have to make a concentration check for the darkness. Con save, right?
Yep. 7, 10.
All right.
I'm attacking him again.
That's a critical fail.
Okay.
All right.
Do I hit Sha'ah instead?
You either hit Sha'ah or you lose your weapon, I think. You want to roll for it or you want to choose?
Well, I can lose my weapon, but it just goes back to my hand.
Oh,
I think it makes more sense.
No, I like this. Have him lose his weapon.
It's not really a critical failure. Then. It's not really a critical failure if it just goes right back to your hand. All right.
I mean, he's slamming it down on this guy. It's possible that he moves and the thing, hits Sha'ah in between his legs.
Yeah, take a swing at
He's
Sha'ah.
trying to swing up to attack this thing.
Be nice to damage Sha'ah. Anyways. All right, Sha'ah, you take 19 damage. Sha'ah takes damage from non-magical attacks now. Well, that is magical, but still. So that's nice. 1d6 more because of enlarge.
It's 1d4.
He's already got it.
And I already have it programmed.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn, Lumaki?
Yep.
All right, Sha'ah, you're up.
Alright. Shaw's gonna punch at this creature on top of him.
Go for it. It's a hit. Oh wait, you're blind, so disadvantage. Do you have the plus
No,
2?
he has blind sight.
Oh yeah, blind sight. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sha'ah has blind sight, so he knows that Lumaki just hit him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, hit again.
But he also knows the thing moved out of the way.
For 12.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
And then I'm gonna make him do a Constitution save, trying to stun him.
Stunning strike. Con save. It's a 17. Makes it, breaks it.
This one.
It's a
I'm gonna
Are we
use.
doing concentration checks for this guy?
Oh, yeah, I guess he has to do 2
Darkness?
10s. Yeah, 2 10s for... Here we go. There's 1, 2. Yeah, he has a plus 10, so he'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay. Yeah. Got it. Never mind.
And
Alright. Flurry of blows.
bonus action, flurry of blows.
Alright. Okay. You get the plus 2s from Emboldening Bond. Okay, yeah. So that's a hit for 13, and a hit for another 11. So it's 13.
And then I'm gonna try to move him away.
All right, strength save.
Yes.
Nah, that thing that moves them away, it doesn't matter how big they are, right?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. He rolled a 22. So.
All right.
Okay. Is that your turn?
He has to do like concentration checks
He did.
because
Right? Oh,
the
no,
13 for the.
oh, yeah, the 2 more. All right, so he has to make a DC 10. He has a plus 10. He has to roll them 2 more times.
So it doesn't matter. Yeah, he
Unless
can't
he
fail.
rolls-
If he rolls a 1,
Unless he rolls a 1. Yeah, but he didn't.
Oh, we're doing that? Okay.
I'll do that. Sure.
he's been doing.
All right.
All right, that ends my turn.
All right. Indigo.
Indigo will shout at Lumaki. Wait, hang on. I gotta check this. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Indigo will yell to Lumaki, "Alright, you got this," and then give him Bardic Inspiration.
You gave it to me, didn't you? Last time?
Oh, I thought you. Oh, you haven't used it yet? Okay. I'll go fly over to Will and give it to him. You got this, Will. Never mind, Lumaki.
I don't understand,
Lumaki,
but
you're
I
still
got it.
looking pretty inspired. I guess I'll tell Will to do a good job.
And then I will fly over here and cast a Vicious Mockery on the one that Will is fighting.
All right. Wisdom save. He rolled a 13, fails, takes 6 psychic damage,
Plus 7 on
And
wisdom. God
disadvantage.
damn.
and he has disadvantage
You're really high.
Yeah.
on his next attack.
Cool.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Ankit and the kid are elsewhere. We'll skip them. Now it's this guy's turn. He's gonna throw a rock at Indigo. I mean, you're well within range.
Disadvantage because of my Cloak of Displacement.
All right.
Dang. Good thing.
Ouch.
31.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, here's the damage. It's not a crit.
Okay, just 35.
Oh, right.
Oh my
Thir-
god.
35 bludgeoning damage. Does that
Just 35.
do you have to make concentration checks for it?
Yeah,
Yes.
very
So
much
the
to do.
DC is 17. Oh, somebody's been sending me messages. Oh, you're getting an echo from me when you guys talk loud enough? Oh.
Sometimes.
I didn't,
It sounds like maybe 2 of your mics are on or something.
I heard myself echoing through Tim a little bit earlier, but I think it's
I heard myself too.
From what I've noticed, it's from your mic.
it's
Can
me.
I actually do this?
It's weird because it's only going through my headphones.
Cast. I heard it from somebody. I don't know who.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yours is like always showing as green.
I'm not hearing. It.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always.
I'm
show
on push
screen.
talk and I have an echo, so it might be only when I'm pushing to talk.
Check. Like, keep pushing to talk, Tim. I don't really hear it now.
Check.
I heard it. Check. I'm not
I'm
hearing it.
pushing it now.
If I'm not hearing it and you guys
Yeah.
are, that means it's
Yeah.
me.
Test.
I heard.
I
a
hear
little
you.
I heard it again.
I heard a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard a little bit there. Maybe.
I just had to double check that Warcaster gave the advantage, so I do have advantage on this.
It's pretty minor, so
Yeah.
probably not.
Wait. Can I use Cloud Room?
Cloud Rune. While wearing, carrying on. In addition, you're a creature within 30 of you is hit by an attack roll. You use a reaction to invoke the rune. And choose a different creature within 30 feet of you. An attacker. The chosen creature. Sorry, the attacker. Use attack roll. Blah, 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 blah. I suppose so. But the thing is, the other creature is kind of outside the range of the attack. Does that matter?
It doesn't have to be within the range, it says.
It's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah. Alright.
So I like twirl my spear or my glaive around.
It's so overpowered. You can just do that whenever you want. Like, it doesn't cost
No.
you anything.
No, it's a
Once
reaction.
long
For short rest.
Or
Short
short rest, yeah.
Alright.
Go on, Lumaki. What were you saying?
I twirl my glaive and it makes a portal, and then the rock goes to the portal and hits the guy behind Indigo.
This guy?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I raise my hands and close my eyes when the rock is coming.
Yeah,
at
it
me.
explodes
Like,
in
I
front
look
of
and
Will.
it's
It murders this guy. Kills him.
Does it collapse on top of
kill.
Do what? Does it
Stole
collapse?
my collapse?
kill.
on top of Will? Also, Will, you heal.
Yeah, sure, it'll
Oh
collapse.
yeah.
It'll collapse on top of Will. Absolutely.
How much do I heal?
I think proficiency.
Oh wow, that's not very much. Warlock level plus charisma, so 6 hit
Oh.
points. Let's go. Okay, I get collapsed on. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Okay.
Do I get a save?
Make a strength save.
Or like if there's no disadvantage to it, then I can let it fall on me. I'm alright with that.
Sure.
It
I mean,
could
Strength
be a
save?
dex save to hop out of the way.
yeah, you're fine.
I already rolled it.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's just a 19. It's
Yeah.
not advantage, but yeah.
goes
So I just like hold the shield up and it falls on the shield.
yeah, cable like.
So I'm
Nice.
holding it up
Slides
for a
off.
moment.
Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Okay.
Are you okay, Indigo?
Okay. Okay.
I'm a little confused, but I'm all right.
Will.
Well, that's one down, I guess. Will's gonna rush over here
Yeah.
Hey.
and smack away.
Warhammer of yours.
What'd you say?
Be careful with that Warhammer of yours.
All right.
Smack. One. God, I just turned advantage off. Well, I guess I don't have advantage on this one, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
So
It's a hit.
2, not a hit.
It's a miss. And a hit.
2.
I think if you went inside the darkness, you would have an advantage. Because it
It
can't
wouldn't
see
be able
you.
to see me. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
But you have trimmer sense. You would know exactly where it's at.
Okay, so
I had not thought of that.
15, 20 plus another 20, 47. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm gonna also Divine Smite
All
for
right.
a first level spell. So I believe that's just 2d8, unless it's a fiend or undead.
It
Also,
is not a fiend or undead.
Minus 10, because you don't get the Hexblade's Curse damage.
It's not. Oh yeah, I did program it. Yeah. So minus 10 from that.
All right.
No.
So, but add 9. So minus 1.
All right. All right.
Stupid math.
Wait, did you roll again for the damage?
Did I what? No, ignore the radiant. It's just the top radiant. It's just the bottom thing. The 9.
No, this guy has to make some
Just the 9.
saves for the darkness here. So one hit was 20, another hit was 27. So
No, 15. 15. And then
I'll turn that
22.
off, so it's not.
15
broken.
and 22. All right, so a DC 10 and DC 11. So that's
Next
doable.
blade's off.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
All right. Is that your turn, Will?
Yes.
All right, Fang.
I bonus action move my hunter's mark to the one that is in the dark, partially in the darkness.
All right.
And then I will shoot it.
Go for it. That just hits.
Wait. Oh, okay. Well,
All right.
it hits a little bit better. And do I have sneak attack on this?
You'd need. I mean, yeah, you have allies that are next
Well,
to it.
it's
So
within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well then.
3 of us are next to it.
Sneak attack is only. Is it? No, it's when there's allies or you have advantage, right?
Right.
right.
You
Right.
don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, and I
Yeah.
definitely know Will is within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
so-
And Sha'ah and Lumaki.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't see
them,
Sha'ah, but I know Lumaki and Will are.
Yeah. Go for
All
it.
right, so here's my damage for that.
Does that include the sneak attack?
Yes.
16,
All
20.
of that stuff. Jeez.
All right. It's
Yes.
bloodied.
All right, and then here's my second attack.
Hit.
This one only gets the damage from the hunter's mark and my bow.
So 16.
Yes.
All right. Good stuff. Anything else?
And that's actually, let me do a move. Because if I can see a corner of that, it can see a corner of me.
Certainly. Can.
So I'm going to move down here. And that's it.
Okay. Let me see here. This creature is dead. This creature is not. So. Be straight rolls on Sha'ah? Because they both are blind?
we can
Shaw
see.
isn't blind.
Sha'ah's not blind.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Or it can go for Will. Let's go for Will.
Okay.
I've been trying to get their attention this whole time.
I have been.
30.
30 hits.
Oof.
For 23. Here's some
Okay.
damage. Here's the second one. 19.
19 does not hit.
All right, good. All right, that is his turn. Lumaki.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been changing that. My bad. I think it'd be at
What's
7.
your AC? What's your AC right now? Will?
Con?
With the haste, 23.
You still concentrating on anything? What is that? blue
Yes,
line?
I am.
It was an accident. I was trying to measure distance. I still got it.
So
All right.
23 would be what? 11 for the first one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or well, I guess there's only one. And that was not with advantage.
All right.
But doesn't matter.
All right. All right. Good stuff. All right. Take a swing. You hit. For 23. You take another swing and you hit. For 20. So it's starting to look pretty rough.
And I'll use my bonus action to Polar Master bonus attack.
All right. Hit. For 16. All right. He's still kicking. Just
And
barely.
I'm gonna go down to the ground.
All right.
And then that's it.
All right. Sha'ah.
All right. Try to kill this.
Hit.
Shoot.
He dies. Make a strength save.
Alright. Good. I'm right next to.
You're fine.
Does the darkness go away, right? Because
Yeah,
he's...
Yeah.
yeah. There you go.
Hey, look, they can see you again, Fang.
deleted the thing too. Hang on.
Well, that's fine. There's two people in front of me.
Is there another one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
across the
over
way.
here.
Yeah.
Right. I'll just move back.
I'll just move back. Okay. All right.
I got this, guys.
Where are
Alright,
you
that
running to?
wow.
I don't know. Where did Ankit and Topa went?
Fang shrugs at you.
There's somewhere within 500 feet.
And then bonus action, I'm just gonna do a healing word
Okay. Sure.
at what's this? At will.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Healing word is what then?
1d4 plus
D4
spellcasting mod.
plus.
What
I'll make it
level
a
are
second.
you casting it at?
Second level.
Oh,
So
nice.
2d4.
So 2d4.
2d4 plus 4?
If that's your spellcasting
Yes.
mod. Yeah.
Oh.
Whatever your wisdom is, I would assume.
Did it not add healing word to your action, like your attacks and spells?
It kind of like turned dark. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Plus 5. I'll take it.
All right. There you go. 2 1s. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
At least there's a +5.
Right.
All right. Is that your turn?
Do you do
Yeah.
anything when you do that, or
Yeah.
do I know it's from you?
Yeah, I take out my bell and then I like heal yourself.
Regenerate!
Okay.
Grow some vines.
I think I see some new growth.
All right. Good stuff. Indigo.
Don't die on me now. I healing word him. Awesome.
All right. All right. Another 8.
And then I will fly above over here into the area. And that'll be my turn.
All right. How high up are you?
I am 20 feet up.
All right.
Sorry, there is 20 feet of distance between the bottom of my feet and the surface of the ground.
So you're 25 feet up, is what you're saying.
Sure.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Sky.
Question for you. Since I'm so big, do I give cover to my allies?
No.
Aren't you flying?
No, I went down to the ground.
To go down
Oh.
to the ground. That's true. Sure. I mean, we're gonna target you anyway. You're the biggest threat. So
Literally.
take. I mean, you're within range. Yeah. Take this. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
Silvery barbs.
Yes.
Silvery barbs,
Silvery
though?
barbs.
How many of those?
For
do
the
you have?
win.
How many?
Right now, I have about 12 left.
It's a first level spell slot.
assuming he doesn't use his spells on other things.
This one's from the ring. So I have 2 in the ring. I have 1 I get for free each day, and then I have 5 first level spell slots and more higher level. So
Silvery
Nice.
Barbs
Let's
is
go.
the most
Bring it on.
Bullshit fucking spell. I hate it.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure that he just made this character to try to convince you to ban
Still hit.
Still
Still
hits. All right. 30 bludgeoning. How much would it have been if it was a crit? Let's see. Let's see.
Roll it just for.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
It would have been 66 damage. All right.
He got
Does he
half
only get
of
to throw
that.
one rock per round?
He does only get to throw one rock, right? So his multi-attack says he can make 2 Morningstar attacks, and then his action for the rock is just rock. So
I do wonder where he's getting these rocks, because we're walking on flesh.
he's just
They're
ripping,
flesh rocks.
he's just ripping up pieces of the ground, which are flesh, and they have rock under it. But he's just he's like
Okay.
pulling up chunks of the ground and hurling them at you. He's like that. There's a monster from Final Fantasy X. There's like a monster you can summon that rips up the
Ifrit?
ground. Yeah, Ifrit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's what I'm imagining when he does that. All right.
He kind of looks like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
okay.
does.
Okay. I think he's also going to move away. 9, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40.
Why are you running? Fang calls out in uncommon.
Strategic retreat. Alright. That's his turn, Will.
Don't leave now. I can't see him anymore.
Yep.
Mm.
Who wants to cross the river?
So I'm going to the others. Are we chasing, or are we just going to let him go? I think maybe he's
Chase
learned
him.
his lesson.
We can let him go.
No, let's get him.
Yeah,
Fang
how
is,
can we
like,
be
bouncing.
superheroes?
Okay.
If we don't get him, he might bring more.
More for us to kill, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure who to side with here.
Are you not angry that he threw rocks at us?
I don't know. He couldn't seem to hit me for some reason.
All right. You know what? It's 25.
I think I'm rock proof.
50. Nah. Nah. I'm not doing this. I'm going to take this opportunity to pump about 20 points of lay on hands on myself
Okay.
as my action. I believe it is an action. And then I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait. That's it for me.
Okay. Fang?
Cool. Fang is going over here, but cannot see. So,
Make a dex save.
okay.
You're probably fine. Yeah, you're fine. So you run up there in that vent beside you. Now it's aggressive and it flings slime at you, but you hear it go off. You hear it before.
Yeah.
It's like, phew,
Okay.
and you duck and flies over your head.
It does that, and I immediately bonus action dash back to Indigo and Will. Say, I can't see it, so you and Lumaki are gonna have to go get it if you want.
I can bring you there if you want to shoot at it.
Okay.
You said that
Bring
they just
me
wanted
with
to eat us,
you.
right?
Huh? Who were you asking? What?
You said that
You know.
they just wanted to eat us, right?
They wanted
just-
to rip us apart. I think they believed when I said it's impossible to eat us.
Well, maybe they're just hungry beasts and they, Mountain's learned its lesson.
Well, it did mention a blow.
Regardless of what Will's trying to persuade Fang, Fang's gonna ready an action to shoot it as soon as Fang sees it if Lumaki picks up Fang and carries them.
Okay.
And that's it. Just starting my action.
Oh, that's what's emitting all that light. There we go. There we go.
Was
What?
it the raft?
There was like an invisible thing on the raft that was like emitting a crazy amount of light this whole time.
Was that the players? I mean, the viewers token?
It was one of them that got like expanded to a bigger size somehow. I think I'm not sure what happened there, but the viewers can still see. They have viewer tokens going. So, but yeah, you shouldn't have been able to see all that area. You should only be able to see light emitted from Will. So that was my bad.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah. So Fang's just readying their action.
So there should have been rocks from the darkness with advantage. Whoops.
Yep, that's my bad. All right.
Oh well.
You're readying actions. All right. That creature is dead. Lumaki gets to go next.
Can I use my 2 attacks to grapple Will and Fang?
Sure.
I do weigh a lot.
How long does
Think
enlarge last?
A
I
minute.
think enlarge is a minute.
At concentration.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Probably would still be going.
I will continue
Yeah.
to concentrate.
All right.
I weigh 500 pounds. I don't know if that matters to you in your current form.
You can drag.
I think with every size I grow, don't you like double the weight capacity you can carry?
Yeah, something like
Think
that. So
so?
you're probably all right.
Does it double it? Dang.
I know
Yeah.
enlarge does. So
Wow.
There was a lot of stuff that I looked at for carrying capacity to see how many people I could throw when I was playing strong arm, and yes.
Yes.
Right on. All right.
If you wanted, Lumaki could lower his turn to go after Sha'ah, so Sha'ah could run up if Sha'ah wanted to go instead of Will.
Where?
You can do that?
Up to you.
Is it
Well,
something
you'd
you
have
can
to
do?
drop. You'd have
You'd
to
have to-
drop your initiative.
I don't think that's
To
a thing in
below.
5e technically, but all you can do is hold
I
action.
think when we were doing B team, we ruled that we weren't doing that, so I guess not. But I don't know. All my other groups do it, so
I think I can long jump there.
oh, never mind then. Carry Will.
Oh,
So
all right, we're going. All right.
Go.
I'm gonna go right here and then drop you guys off right here and right here.
I was going to say in the water. Okay.
No,
Oh, I think you're up one thing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
All right. You fly up to there.
I'll be in front.
Lumaki, and you drop them at the.
Yeah.
edge? Okay.
I see part of the thing. I shoot.
Okay. Take. I don't see it on the screen. So.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
I can see it right there.
I see a little bit right
Alright.
I
here.
can see a bit of it. Yeah, like this much.
All right.
I see all of it.
Take a shot. 19
you.
hits.
Oh. Roll again, because I'm gonna give you the advantage from the silvery barbs,
Oh,
which I forgot to
okay.
do.
All right. Roll
We'll
again.
So
see if
maybe
I
you'll get a
get
crit.
a nat 20.
It doesn't.
I don't.
So,
Yeah. well.
11,
That's all right.
12 damage. All right.
Yep, and I only get the one.
The
Because
one-
it's
one
already
attack
action.
from that.
All right.
That's it
All
that
right.
I can do.
That was sneak attack.
Sorry, Lumaki. What was the question?
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
I
for-
don't think.
You got advantage.
Probably
Yes,
see
got advantage.
us.
You got
Oh, yeah,
advantage.
you did have advantage. That's right.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Why did you have it?
So it's an extra because I gave her the advantage
bird.
for
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
silver barbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only another d6.
Yeah. Go for it. Another
So, there's only one. But you know, one more is still better than none more.
Yeah.
Right.
Absolutely.
Damage is that.
Will says,
Alright.
for the record, that was very uncomfortable. I
I
don't
thought
like
it
being
was
picked
fun.
Okay, next time you swim.
up. Well, I wasn't saying that.
Is that the end of Lumaki's turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
All right, Sha'ah.
Alright, Shaw's gonna dash. Alright, everyone's going there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 55. Is this Raft still here?
I
Yeah.
think it's lowering, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's probably been lowering for a couple turns, so it's
There was
It's been
probably at
4
least
rounds.
a foot.
yeah, it's been in several rounds. So like the edge of it's probably like propped up on the shore, but the part that's in the blood is like, you know, it's on a weird angle, so it's like sloped. Part of it's like hanging down in the blood. I think I said earlier it
You
was
can
like
still make that.
10 foot deep.
Don't you
This
have
is
like Step of the
55.
Wind or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point.
Yeah, for Step of the Wind, so you can like run across surface of water or something like that.
Super big jump dash thing.
Yeah, it increases his jump.
Link it.
Yep.
Link it so we can see.
Link it
Spend
first,
a key
plebeians.
point,
Yeah.
disengage, dash action, and bonus action your turn. You can jump distance is doubled for the turn. Let's see what your normal jump distance is. I have a calculator here. What's your strength?
My strength is 19.
19. So
Oh. You have a 19 strength?
Yeah.
He took the gauntlets of Ogre strength from
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was like,
from
how?
Odane. From Odane.
So
Okay.
with a running
That makes sense.
start, your long jump would normally be 19 feet. But double that. Be
It's 36.
Yeah. Roll 38. Yeah.
So you can make it.
Yeah. You got it. Move. Yeah, you got it. You can do the thing.
You sploosh.
Right. Then move. Well, how much was that? 35, 40, 45, 50.
It was 55 plus the distance of the. So it was like 85 feet to get across the.
Yeah.
Across the.
90, 95. Well,
So it's whatever your normal speed is plus the dash, because you're using that to bonus action dash.
Right.
Your normal speed's 55. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay,
That's
so
crazy.
it'd be
So it's
110. So
110.
you get across, and that's 85.
85.
90,
So
95,
90,
100,
95. 100.
And then you have 110.
5 and then 10. Yeah, you can go 5 more.
Oh, okay. Here.
Yeah.
This
right
one.
there.
I see it. And then I'll use an action to cast
You have another action, didn't you? Oh yeah, Step of the Wind lets you
Oh, it
dash.
was
That was
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys. Are so... All right.
Step
go
of the
ahead.
Wind is pretty nice when you know how
He's
to
got
use
4
it.
legs. He can move.
Yeah. All right.
What spell? Let's just do this one.
Dex save, Sacred Flame. All right. Well, why is his sheet all small now? All right, Dex save. 13 fails, takes 10 radiant. All right. Okay.
And then I tell it to. I'm delicious, by the way.
Yeah, a big old rack of lamb sounds good. Make a persuasion check, I guess. Sure, just for fun.
Disadvantage because Fang said that we were inedible.
Yes. Fang said we were not edible and succeeded in that deception.
Yeah, that's true. So it's fair.
Persuasion or deception?
No, well, you are probably delicious. to these
Technically,
guys,
yeah.
So persuasion.
Persuasion.
Okay. All right. 11.
Plus 1d4, right?
We're gonna kill
That's
it with
already
a jar
added.
of conflicting
It's already in there.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
His head will explode.
He agrees.
Sure, that's how
Wait,
that works.
he agrees that you persuade, or he agrees that he still believes Fang because Fang rolled higher before.
Yeah.
But didn't they roll like a nat 20 on their insight against that?
That was on versus Indigos.
Yeah.
Fang
Yeah.
actually did different rolls before Indigo did his.
All right. Is that your turn, Sha'ah?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Indigo.
Indigo will see this sort of pointless pursuit, sigh, and fly after. So I'll
Come on, Indigo.
fly
All right.
30 to here. And then I'll Bardic Inspire Fang and say, "You got this! Come on, shoot him!"
All right.
And that'll be my turn. I guess I'll use my action to dodge, just in case.
Sure.
In case he throws a rock at you.
Ankit and the kid are away. That's this guy's turn. I mean, there's this big juicy lamb there. Why not? It's gonna run up to you. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll put him right there at 20. And take some swings at you. Let's see here. Here's one. That's a crit.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Sha'ah, what have you done?
1 second.
Oh no.
I mean,
I'm waiting for Will.
the damage is rolled. I need to know if you're
Within
gonna
30
do
feet of you deals damage with an attack. Have I gotten my reaction back yet? Oh yeah, because I took a turn where I just healed myself.
you
Yeah,
took
I'll
a-
silvery barbs.
All right.
I was gonna do something else, but I think he's just out of range.
All right. Here's another swing.
Dang it.
21
It does hit.
for 22 piercing damage. Here's the second
I'll
swing.
take it.
30
That hit.
for 24 piercing damage.
Ooh, Shaw's getting smushed.
And he's
That
gonna run. He'll take the opportunity attack from you.
Hmm?
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go there.
Where are you
Get
going?
away. I'll give Shaw the advantage.
Hit for 13.
And then I'll do a stunning strike at it.
All right.
Real low to fail.
26.
Damn.
Alright, it saves.
Yeah, it saves.
So is he off the map or is he right where he's at?
He's right where he's
It's
at.
still close by.
Okay.
Will, you're up.
How bad is that thing looking when he was up close and in the light?
He's not bloody.
Untouched. Untouched.
He's
Yeah.
not untouched, but he's not bloodied.
You got
I think Fang attacked him earlier in the combat.
Things I can do. Okay.
Aren't you hasted
So-
still? Do you have extra
Yeah, I am.
speed? Nice.
So 25 to there. I'll move up beside him. And as my action, I will cast Compelled Duel and drop my haste.
Wisdom save. And your haste drops. Here's the wisdom save.
I slam the thing against the shield and get back here. Fight me.
17. The DC
Fails.
Wait, is that a charm?
It is no, I don't think so.
You tend to
it. Doesn't say charm.
Yeah, it doesn't say charm anywhere.
Attack rolls. For the duration, it has disadvantage attack rolls against creatures other than you. Must make a wisdom save for each time and must move to a space more than 30 feet from you if it exceeds. Well, okay. Well, it doesn't have advantage then.
So it fails.
Because it has that. All right.
Oh.
It fails and is compelled to attack you. Basically, disadvantage against creatures other than you. Right.
Yep.
All right.
Could I have used my hasted action before I dropped haste? Technically, I guess.
Technically, you could have.
All right. Will you let me? I guess I'm gonna move forward if I can.
I mean,
To
you
there.
didn't- You didn't do it, but now you're doing it because you know you got him right with the compelled duel.
Well, all right. I'll wait. That's fine. He's still got a
That's-
roll to get away from me. He can't move away unless he succeeds on the save. So
Correct. Yeah, he's gonna be running at you and attacking you on his next turn. I'm just like.
okay,
that's what he's
I'm
gonna
alright with that.
Are you going to tell us to attack it? Or.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you guys attack it. I just can't attack other creatures.
It does matter.
Huh?
Spell ends if you attack any other creature.
Oh, if a creature friendly to you damages the target. I guess I will. I would know that, so I would communicate that.
Don't
This
attack
one's mine.
it. Okay. All right.
Fang looks utterly disappointed when you say this. Like, just the look of disappointment, because Fang
Can I?
Fang was having
I've not
fun.
ended my turn yet. I can still use my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do this instead.
Wait, compelled duel casting time, 1 bonus action.
Oh, then I have an action.
Yep.
I'll shoot him with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
But you will lose the compelled thing, right?
No. I can
No?
attack him, it's
Alright.
just others can't.
Yeah, he can attack him, but you can't. Hit,
And third one.
Nice.
and hit. They all hit.
Nice.
No Radiant.
10, 12,
I just don't feel like unclicking it every time.
19. All right.
And haste is gone.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Fang?
This is gonna be really weird.
How beat up does it look?
He's not bloodied.
Fang is gonna bonus action and move the hunter's mark to it.
Okay. This wording for compelled
It's-
duel does say or casts
A harmful spell.
Yeah.
It's not harm. It's not harming it. It's just
Marking it.
moving the target.
Marking
to
it.
Does moving it
Yeah.
count as casting a spell?
It's already been
Either way,
cast.
it doesn't hurt
in,
it. So
It's
in
fine.
the
It's fine.
spell, it lets me on a
Okay.
bonus action. I can mark a new creature.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got to there, Will, because if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from him, the spell doesn't work.
Yep.
All right.
Fang really wants to shoot it.
I mean, you can
Fang's
you don't have to
complaining.
listen to me.
you can ignore him and just shoot it anyways.
Fang's gonna come here and I think ready in action to shoot it if Will says that Fang can.
Okay.
Actually, I want to do something. Let me just roll and see if Fang listens to Will. Fang doesn't listen to Will. Fang shoots it.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to attack you now. That's a critical fail.
Well, you have to actually hit him to break the spell, so
Yeah.
You're nervous and your hands are shaking. You're like, he told me not to shoot the thing, but I want to shoot the thing. And you start to draw your bow back, and then it just goes off.
it goes
roll.
off.
It just like you go to draw it back, and you just act like your hand slips, and it's just like you release it way too early.
She throws the bow.
Roll a d2 and see who you hit. Sha'ah,
Please make her throw the bow.
Sha'ah or Will. I'm not gonna make you throw the bow.
Oh, come on.
Sha'ah
be
or
hilarious.
Will. You want to damage Sha'ah or Will? 1 shot, 2 Will.
Right, it was a 1.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Who was 1?
Oh, Sha'ah.
Sha'ah.
Yeah. He's got 20.
I'll try to catch
He's
it.
got
You're gonna
20
kill Shaw, and
he's
I'm
got
gonna
I'll
love
try
it.
to catch it.
He's got 26 HP. You're gonna catch it. You got to reduce it by
Yeah.
all of the damage she deals in order to catch it. So, she dealt a total of
1d10 plus dex plus
16.
monk level.
15. So you can reduce the damage, but
16.
yeah, it
Yeah.
still hits you and deals damage. 16. Okay. Yeah.
So 1d10 plus my dexterity plus my monk level.
What's your monk level?
7.
What's your dexterity?
Enough.
Two.
All right, so you only take 1 damage as you like hold your hand out to catch it, and it just like cuts a little bit of your hand. But you like close your palm all the way around it, the projectile, but it just like cuts your palm slightly. You only take 1 damage.
1 off of being able to throw it.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, and here's my second.
That's
Oh.
okay.
Another one.
What? You didn't learn from last time?
You're like so. I
You
think-
need a weapon that prevents it.
I think you're so thrown off by the fact you're nervous on the first one because he told you not to shoot it and you shot it anyways. And when you did, you accidentally hit your teammate, but then he caught it. So you're just like all flustered by this whole thing. You shoot one of them again. So
Oh, come on, make her throw the bow.
Make her throw the. What am I gonna do? Throw it in the river
Throw
of
it at
blood?
the creature. Sure. Why not?
That's really far away. I don't know that I could throw that far.
Yeah, just shoot,
15 feet away. 15 feet away.
Just
The
shoot-
string can launch the
just
bow.
shoot one of your friends again. It's fine.
Just
It's
shoot
the
Sha'ah
will.
and then
Well, I
knock him
rolled
out.
a
It's a
2,
D2.
so it's 2 will.
One,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
one
Yeah.
Shaw, 2 will. Yeah,
Okay.
they're both pretty
Different
low.
creature.
All
8.
right, 8,
12.
12. Yeah. Which
Just
one
because you can't
Shaw?
attack it doesn't mean you can shoot me.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
We're not the shooting targets here.
What are you doing?
Now you didn't hit it, so you didn't break the spell, right?
I
No, she
didn't
didn't.
know.
You didn't hit it one time.
It's what you get for not listening. Only all it did was punish
Yeah.
us.
You just tell her not to shoot this thing. She tries to shoot it anyways. It ends up shooting both of you. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. I used my bonus action. That was my action. I used my move. There's something else I could do, but I think I won't do it. So
All right.
I'll stay here.
Pretty bad round. Yeah.
Lumaki.
Learn your lesson.
Lumaki.
He's gonna dash.
All right.
To
You know, I think grapple counts.
As a harmful thing.
Well, it just says if you attack any other creature, and grapple is a form of attack.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move over to here.
Oh no, I guess if a creature friendly to you damages the target, so you could grapple him. Never mind.
Let me. I gotta scroll up to see it. Spell ends if you attack any other creature.
That's me.
Yeah, if you cast a spell, at target's house. Okay.
If a creature friendly to me damages the target.
Okay. Yeah. Or cast. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna bonus action Tunnel Fighter. And that ends my turn.
Defensive stance tunnel fighter thingy mabob. All right.
That's it.
All right, Shah.
I was gonna use his channel divinity.
Balm of Peace. All right, so this heals.
Yes.
All right. You can restore a number of hit points.
2d6.
Are you healing yourself or Will or who?
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Oh, nice. 17.
You heal yourself?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
And then I'll move
I think
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 55. And I also heal the
you
monster.
What?
also heal the monster. Okay, so when you
Why?
move, when
Do you heal me?
When you move within 5 feet of any other creature during this action, you can restore a number of hit points to that creature.
Can restore.
You can restore.
Not have
yeah.
to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm healing.
Once. So, who are you healing?
Why
You
are
move
you-
within 5
Why
feet.
are you
All
doing it?
4 of us.
Why?
Including the creature, just because, I guess.
I want to
Alright.
see. I want to see the duel.
Okay. All right. So you all recover 17 HP. Okay. That's one way to go about this. Sure.
I feel annoyed, but strangely rejuvenated.
All right. Is that your turn, Shaw?
That was was that a bonus action? No, it's an action.
Action.
Action. Yeah.
All right, that ends my turn.
All right. Indigo?
Indigo is going to, after watching Fang shoot 2 people with a bow, I think fly over. Yeah. Fly over as close as I can get with a dash. So I'll be 20 feet above and say Fang. What did I tell you about shooting our teammates?
I didn't mean to.
Sure you did.
Not sure I believe that.
Bad. No.
Fang looks sad.
Can you shrink Lumaki to large? Do you shrink down?
If you ask me to, I can stop concentrating on it.
I'm no longer
okay.
raging.
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, that was for you, DM.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. You're shrunk. All right. Is that anything else, Indigo?
That's gonna be it.
All right. On Keat and the kid aren't here. It's the creature's turn again.
Compelled to do.
He is compelled to go at will. You said
Bring it on.
bring it, so he's gonna bring it. How many feet was that? It was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, that's within range. Yeah.
He's got what, 10-foot range?
Yeah, for this melee attack,
Huh.
yeah.
Okay, good. So do I.
Alright. Here's first swing. Wow.
Nope.
Wow, that's low. That's a natural 4. Well, that's the first time he's rolled that low. Okay. Alright, here's the second swing. What?
14. Nope.
No, he's got no gas in the tank.
I slam the shield up into his fist each time.
Yeah. Alright. That's his turn.
Well, it's Morningstar.
Yeah.
All right. Let's light this candle, I guess. I'm going to smack him with the Warhammer.
You can't.
Why can't I smack him with the Warhammer?
You let go of haste.
I can still attack normally, though.
You can't move, right? For one turn. If haste
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
what does it do?
Link haste again.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Would he have had advantage?
Fang.
Okay, so
When the spell ends, target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it. Oh man, what do you?
he doesn't get advantage. It's not incapacitated. He
Okay.
can't move.
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So I basically just skip my turn.
All right. Fang.
Fang's still sad. Fang's gonna
You gonna attack this thing? Because it's right up in your face now.
yeah. Fang saw it trying to attack
This is
Will
another one.
at that distance and is gonna bonus. Wait, let me double check. Where did it go? Not gonna bonus action disengage, just gonna normal action disengage.
Okay.
And move back over here. And then Fang's gonna cast Healing Spirit on top of Will.
All right. Link the spell.
Okay.
It takes some time to really do some healing, if I recall. But
And you have
Like
to
10
carve
minutes,
through it,
right?
right?
yeah, you have to move through it. Yeah.
You don't have to. If you in your
Put it
turn
on top of
there, I
someone.
think- or start your turn there. It heals you too.
You can see
Oh.
spirit looks transfer. Okay. Until the
Right.
spell ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit's space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can cause spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required. Okay.
Nice.
And you can move it as a bonus action. So you're putting it where he's standing, right?
Yeah. And it looks like a kind of cat spirit thing, like a feral cat, not a tabaxi cat.
Okay.
Everyone knows that touching the feral cat is always helpful.
Yeah. I mean,
Heals you.
it's licking you as if it's grooming you. That's how it heals you.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
What about this thing? What about this thing?
Sure.
All right.
Fang doesn't find that creepy. Fang thinks it's adorable.
All right.
Yep.
Good stuff.
And
Cool.
that is everything I'm gonna do.
Okay.
This thing's friendly, right?
It is friendly.
It's just like hovering over your shoulders.
Yeah,
Are you sure you don't want us to attack it?
I've got it. Come on, you big ugly.
All right.
Lumaki
Wait.
is gonna go over to here, and he's going to hold his action to grapple it, in case it runs away.
All right. And sorry, Ella, that was
Fair
the end
enough.
of your turn, right?
Yes. I realized Will was asking if something's friendly, and he might have been talking about the
The
spirit.
cat. Yeah.
So I was gonna
Yeah.
confirm, was it the spirit or the thing?
Yeah,
Uh,
the cat.
Yeah, Indigo will say, yeah, it'll make you feel better.
You say
And
so.
look better, too.
I'm not sure that's true.
I mean, you look pretty beat up.
All right. Sha'ah.
Sha'ah feels like this creature, like it's his family. It's like, wait, guys, this person, he looks familiar.
What?
He has white hair, dark skin. This could be my dad.
Yeah, my dad had a huge underbite. All right.
Senior? Is that
pers-
you?
Yeah, also known as Shaw. Make a persuasion check. I don't. Deception, I guess. I don't know.
You trying to convince us not to hit it?
No, I'm trying to befriend it. I speak to the undercommon. Is that you, Dad?
Oh my god.
Fang looks at you, and then back at the creature, and then back at you, and it's very confused.
I think the creature says, "I'm a woman. Can't you tell?"
Oh, you're not my dad then.
Great
I just, like-
Aunt Thelma?
Oh my goodness. Alright. It can't do opportunity attacks, can it?
I mean, it can.
Why couldn't
When it
yeah.
has a control?
It has to roll to try and hit someone else.
It has disadvantage on attacks against other creatures.
Gotcha.
Or that thingy. That's what
Yeah.
I meant.
I'll just use
I
a
know how my
disengage
spell works.
action then. Can I move through the healing spirit?
You can, yeah. Well,
Does it
no,
heal me?
actually, the healing spirit is in Will's space, and you can't move through your ally space, right?
No, you
Oh.
can move through ally
You
space.
can, but you can't
You
stop
can't
it.
do it, sure. You can't
just
end it.
can't there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So sure.
So you can get a D6.
Oh, it's like halflings that can stop in an ally space. Is that right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Tiny.
They can hide behind a bigger creature.
Oh, okay.
A medium creature.
Okay.
Oh,
So four.
that's not supposed to have the damage stuff on it.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
4. Yeah, I was about to say. I think it's only 1d6. All right.
Right, that's not my
The damage
dad.
stuff was
so-
because I had the global modifier on.
not my dad.
You heal
the
4,
global
but
damage.
you take 8
But-
damage as she shoots you in the back of the head.
That's on brand. I think that makes
And
sense.
now I move
I do have a
behind
question though.
here.
Does the magical inspiration bonus, when you give me your bardic
From Bard.
inspiration, does that apply? Because I know it applies to healing. Can that apply to the first time the healing spirit works
Link it.
on somebody, or
Link bardic
it would have to
inspiration.
be Indigo. I don't have it. Actually, I
Link-
can
Yeah.
pull up Orilyn. Let me pull up Orilyn.
Link the bardic inspiration thing.
Oh, you got
Also, is it a
differently.
D8 or a D10 or a...
Yeah.
I think it's a D6.
From
Oh,
Indigo?
at 5th level.
Mine is a D8, I think, for Bardic.
Okay.
So it
Okay.
says the dice applies to ability checks,
Sorry, D10.
attack rolls, and saving throws, right?
Well, there's a thing
Well,
that lets it
there's
apply to
here.
other stuff.
It's at the
Yeah.
last paragraph.
There it is.
This was something that was it added with Tasha's?
That's in
or-
Tasha's, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
impossible.
It's an additional feature to bards.
Okay.
Also,
If a creature has it and casts the spell.
Yeah.
So
And-
you could apply it when you cast
So-
it.
I also have
Yeah, so I was wondering if I could apply that to the first time I trigger, or somebody triggers the healing spirit. Can I apply that
Sure.
bonus heal?
What were you going to say, Indigo?
I have this too, but it doesn't matter for that.
Okay.
While we're on the
Creature
topic of bardic
Ooh.
things, I do.
Or
I like that.
All right, so it's an additional D8.
Hold on a second. What'd you say,
I didn't
Tim?
hear what he said either.
Not important right now.
Well, you said while we're on the topic.
I have this that can apply also, but not in this scenario.
Okay.
Okay. The unfailing inspiration.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, continue.
And it's a D8 for that, or what is it
For Indigo.
from Indigo?
It's a D10.
D10. Okay. So here is the extra healing for Sha'ah.
nice.
All right.
Was blue one.
Sha'ah, is that your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
You did run out of threat range, this guy, right?
I use a disengage action.
Okay. Indigo.
Indigo will, I guess, throw a heal at will. So I'll do another healing word at level 1.
Okay. For
Oh, not
9.
bad.
And then I'll go ahead and dodge, fly down to the ground. Not to the ground. I'll fly over to Fang and continue chastising Fang for shooting people.
Takes a
I
swipe.
assume
at
you mean disengage because he already had disadvantage.
Huh?
Do you want to?
You said you
Yeah.
dodge, and the creature
Yeah.
already has disadvantage.
Oh. I didn't remember its range, so that's on me. I'll take the toss at me.
All right. It's disadvantage Morningstar attack. He's not sweating it. 26.
Ow.
Ow for 19. It's not too bad. You'll live.
Maybe Indigo should be walking through Will's space too, as he walks away.
Veer off. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
He can.
And that's my turn.
All right. Ankita and the kid aren't here. Creature gets to go. Time to attack. Will hopefully roll not crappy this time. First attack. 19.
Nope.
Second attack. 22.
No.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go for it.
21.
I am going to do a reaction.
All right.
If I can click the right one.
Rebuke the violent. Use channel divinity to rebuke those who use violence. Immediately after an attacker within deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you.
Oh, other than me. Never mind. That's okay. I'll just take it then. Yeah.
All right. 21 piercing damage to Will. Boom,
So
boom.
that's-
That is his
do that.
turn. Will?
Okay. I'm gonna smack him back.
Yeah.
Will
bonus
heals
action.
4.
You heal
Thank
4
you.
HP at the start of your turn.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to spend. Where is it?
Get a nice 1.
3 hit dice.
You guys start betting on who's going to win? Is there any of that?
2, 3,
Nice.
or 26 plus. Wait, no. I don't get the +4 on all of them. So 14 plus 8, 22 plus 3, 25 temporary hit points.
All right.
How many people can you give it to?
That's just me.
Oh.
I mean, I can give it to other people, but I'm using it on me because I'm fighting.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to smack him.
Yeah. All right. Smack him. It's a miss.
There we go. This is what it's gonna be.
Hit.
Okay.
For 16. All right.
This is gonna take too long. I'm gonna Divine Smite.
All right.
3rd level.
Okay.
I don't want this to last forever.
Yeah, you just took off the HP that Sha'ah gave him.
So it's 9. Wait, no.
17.
It's no, not the top
Plus-
8, just the other 2.
14.
9 plus
14.
5. 14.
All right.
That's it
All right.
for me.
Fang.
Will, are you sure you don't need help?
How's he looking? Is he bloodied yet?
No,
Not at all.
he's close to bloody, but he's not bloody.
I got this.
I just healed them. So.
Oh. Also,
Yeah.
the hunter's mark disappears from this guy because I cast the healing spirit,
Okay.
which is also concentration.
All
Your
right.
turn, Fang. How long can you resist?
Well, now I don't have a hunter's
Hunter's
mark on
mark?
it, so I don't feel that like I don't want to waste something, you know.
Not your quarry.
Yeah, it's not my quarry anymore. I am going to move forward and place my hand on you and cast Cure Wound.
Well, I appreciate all this, but I'm all right. I got this.
Have you seen yourself?
Shit, I didn't mean to click that.
So you heal 12, and then Fang isn't sure if the creature can reach it from where it's at, or if Fang would have to be closer, but Fang's still gonna disengage and move back.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Lumaki.
I move back. And he's gonna tell Will, if you don't kill it fast, I'm gonna jump in, okay? So kill it fast.
I'm working on it.
And that ends. Oh, he's gonna do Tunnel Fighter and end his turn.
All right. Sha'ah.
Can I do a help action? Give him
I suppose
her
so. Aid
there.
action. I think it's called aid action. 5e. Help action. Creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task you're helping with.
disability check.
Provided that it makes the check before the start of your next
Alternatively, you
turn.
can aid a friendly creature in attacking a
A creature, yeah.
and then they get advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
You can do that.
That's it for my turn then.
How are you aiding? What are you doing?
It's like
Wait, and are you aiding him against me or the other way around?
I'm
Yeah.
helping you.
Okay.
Okay.
I pinpoint at the locations that are like pressure points.
Sure. Okay.
All right. Indigo.
Indigo will, I guess, heal Sha'ah this time.
Okay.
Sha'ah, here's a little top off. And then
Oh, thank you.
give him 7. I'll disengage and fly up in the air 30 feet.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. He's gonna start swinging at Will again.
Okay.
Spell's still on him. Let me put things so I don't forget. I don't know what to use. We'll just use.
It's been like 2 rounds is all.
Yeah. Let's just use this thing. I guess. I don't know.
Did you roll concentration when he hit you?
No,
He hit
I
you.
did forget that.
He hit you a few
Oh,
times.
I was supposed to when I
For
got hit, too.
21.
He had hit you before that
So-
too, didn't he? Like on his previous. Well, yeah.
I have a
once, right?
+9 to con, so
Yeah.
probably not gonna fail. I'll roll twice if you want.
Yeah, okay. You're fine. What's that, Indigo?
I got
He
hit
hit
also,
Indigo
and I
too.
have my enlarge on Lumaki. And I forgot, but I have advantage from Warcaster, so I got a 23. I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right, 2 attacks on Will. Let's see here.
Bring it on.
21.
I will shield
All right.
this time around.
Crit.
Of course.
Your reaction.
Okay. Yeah, I just used my reaction.
Yep.
Bring it.
Oh,
not too
what the
Too
heck?
bad.
It's so
So
low.
9 damage is
That
all.
can't be right. Plus,
There goes my temp HP.
What? Okay. All right.
And a con save.
Its other crit was
for
like 20 plus 20 or 30 plus 30.
16.
It's the lowest crit I've ever seen.
Wait,
I
did
fail
it
the con save.
calculate
He's
right?
He's no longer compelled.
All right.
I think that was 26 plus 8 should be 32, which is a 16 DC, right?
Correct. Yeah.
34, so it's a 17 DC. Yeah, I fail.
All
So
right.
compelled duel drops.
Yep. And that is the
He
end.
can
of
run
the-
away if he wants.
Yeah, he can. Yeah. They're pretty smart.
Hey, have you seen my dad?
Now you said he can run away, but I think you mean she.
Yeah, she.
Oh yeah, she can run away. So insensitive.
And good luck with that. We've got some fast people.
Sure.
You gonna scurry off?
10, 15, 25, 35.
You're not gonna help me.
Hold
my
up.
dad?
35.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna put him back.
You can hit him.
I have an opportunity attack.
All right.
Oops. It should just not be. It should just be
You
22.
have a lot of range.
You hit with a 22. And you hit with the glaive. Okay.
Don't add 4.
11 and 19. So.
He stops where in this place.
All right. So where does he provoke the opportunity attack from you?
If he moves 5 feet within my range,
So as soon as
I
he
can
moves.
do-
As soon as he moves
Yeah.
there. Okay.
I'll just use a charge of a key point for stunning strike.
All right. Stunning strike. Con save. He fails. She.
You didn't answer my question.
Here you go.
I want to know where my dad is.
It's like, it's kind of growling. It's been growling and roaring and stuff this whole time, but now it's just like drooling.
So
okay.
Will call out, if the cowardly creature's gonna run, just take it down.
That is its
Kill
turn.
it now.
Will, you're up.
Alright. We're gonna try this again. Maybe I can hit this time.
You have
We'll see.
advantage from the thing. You heal
The
2
thing?
HP.
What do I have advantage from? Oh, the help action.
The help action and the fact that it's stunned.
Stunned.
Right. Okay. Well, here we go then. Advantage. 1.
Nice.
There it
It's
is.
a crit.
There's the crit. Divine Smite.
Silvery barbs. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
Third level Divine Smite. So this is doubled. Not the top radiant.
Okay, so 14.
So 25, 50.
Where's the 25?
50 from Divine Smite. And then all of that.
Where did you get the... Okay, so the Divine Smite without the crit is 14 plus 13, right? So that'd be 27.
And then double it.
to 54.
I thought that was 25. Whoops.
54 damage plus all that at the bottom, right? So 54 plus
Yes.
9 would be 63 plus 16 is 79 plus 14 is 89, 90, 3?
3, I think. Yeah.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Finally.
Just so much damage.
Will finally shakes off the lethargy, and seeing that thing's running, it's got his back. It's back to him now, so he takes the opportunity to hit it where it's going to hurt, and he cracks the warhammer down on the bottom of its spine, and energy flows out through it, and there's this bright yellow green flash, and then the creature just topples.
Yeah, like the whole area lights up even brighter than the lantern for a moment. It's like when it strikes, it's like looking into the sun. Yeah.
It sounds like a thunder crash when he hits.
Yeah. All right. And you
draw in some more creatures. Why not?
Sure.
Thanks for pointing that out there, Sha'ah.
You're welcome.
See, you should have just accepted our friendship. Fang said.
Yeah. You start healing yourself with the thing. Okay. And then shortly after, the kid and Ankit appear nearby, and the kid says, or Tulpa, I guess I can just call him Tulpa now. Tulpa says, well, it's time to hunt the thing they serve. And then we can cut to credits.
Were they invisible the whole time, or they just teleported in?
I think he just teleported in.
He just teleported back, yeah.
Okay.
How much do we heal from this? Yeah.
I mean, it lasts for how long?
A minute.
And it
lasts for a minute.
Left.
So
I'm rolling 8.
At most, it'd be 10 total, and you've already gotten 2. So, yeah, like what she said, 8. You heal what is there.
So just count them up until I hit 8. All right. So 2, 11.
8. And if anybody else wants to go through, they can as well.
How much was it all in all?
Huh?
26 for me.
6 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1.
Oh, do I need to roll more for you?
26 is the 5, so it'd be 29
Actually,
for all of them.
It's just a D6,
put together.
so you could just do 8d6.
Yeah, you could just.
That would have been the easy way to do it. Yeah.
You could just roll
Yeah.
8d6,
So anybody who's also going through it can do that.
All right.
All right.
We are well past time. We're at the 4.5, just past the 4.5 hour mark, I suppose.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 10:18 Central, so 11:18 if you guys are on Eastern. Most of you guys are on Pacific, though, right?
A few.
Central. Should we do goals real quick?
Okay.
Experience.
Yes, experience. So you guys get 3 XP for the fight with the urophions. You all get 3 XP for this fight.
Nice.
2 deadly encounters. And everybody take 3 XP for like RP. RP stuff.
Can I nominate Indigo for making me big?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
Absolutely. Take 3 XP for that. That was huge. That was huge, literally.
Literally.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything else you guys want to nominate for?
Can I nominate Will for, like, even though he was low HP, he still did compel duel?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Take an extra 3 XP for that, Will.
Okay, I don't know that I need more XP, but
right. Yeah,
that's fair. Thank you.
Look.
You don't have to.
Look, you did well playing your character being the protector, you know?
Yeah. All right. So.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I would like to nominate Lumaki for... Come on, guys, help me out here.
For bringing the group to the other area.
Yeah.
Actually, it would have been
For-
painful
Yeah,
to get
for
across.
carry.
Yeah. All right.
I'd have had to
Sure.
wade through the freaking blood.
I will give Lumaki an extra 1 XP.
There we go.
It's
enough. Gets you to 13.
Yep.
All right. So, thank you guys for playing today. Great session. You guys did great. Thank you guys for watching. Unrooted, good to see you here as always. And couple things here. This is where I'm supposed to link the things. So if you want to catch us on YouTube sometime, here is the link to the YouTube channel. Come by. All the videos are there. They're edited and they look nice. And they're now censored in the first 10 minutes. So congrats. And what else do we got here? I need to get some of this shout out stuff a little bit better organized. You can find links to things like Vash's artwork. That's Wolf's other character. Here, Deviant art page for the artist, Jessica Peguerero. You can find the music we use for fights and for background music at Dark Fantasy Studio. And if you're watching on YouTube, all this stuff is down in the description below. Just look down there and check it out. And if you like the Vroid art for Fang, Ella made it herself, right?
Yes.
You can check out Vroid Studio and make yourself some cool things to use for things like this. And I think that's all the stuff. Am I missing something? I always feel like I'm missing something. I think it's everything.
Oh, next week we are not having a session.
Yes.
Correct.
Right.
So no session next week. So is it also the week after that too, or just next week?
It should only be
I
next
will be
week.
gone till the 24th.
It depends on Tim.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you said you might
I'm-
not be willing to play that same day, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
We
depends.
could just do
when I get
not a session, but just do games.
Yeah.
On
Do that.
on the 24th.
Sure. I'm down for that and play some games. You guys got Deep Rock Galactic? You want to play that?
You don't have that.
All right.
We don't
Well,
have
you can
that.
You can play Don't Starve or something too. I'm fine with whatever. All right. So week off next week, possible week off the week after that, but we'll be playing games or something here on stream. Check us out, twitch.tv/RamblinmanTV. If you want to jump in, maybe play some games with us then on the 24th. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing and all the cool things. Anything else before we head out? Don't try to talk giant mutated drow into just like being your friend, because it's probably not going to work. They're angry, resentful creatures, and they really don't like being misgendered, as we learned.
I think
today.
the lesson learned is if people say they want to be friends and they're not edible, you shouldn't attack them anyways,
Yeah.
because they'll just kill you.
Yeah, don't try to rip them apart. It probably won't work out in your favor, especially if one of them is a big old tree guy with a shiny looking hammer. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Everybody have a great week and a great night. Love you all. Take care. Peace.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, guys.